Yeah, it's fun. It's fine. We'll do a fun little crossover moment. Some of us will play.
I think that would be delightful.
Yeah.
Also,
I forgot we're level 5 now.
we have a stream layout now.
Oh my god.
Let's go look.
Yeah,
Let's go look.
Excited.
Sick and tired
We
of
have
these-
what?
a stream
these fools
layout
keeping secrets.
for our game.
Oh.
Really?
Oh.
That's not good.
Take a gander.
What do you mean? It's
Oh,
not
look
good?
at that. It
Oh,
looks
no.
It fucks.
Because it says
fucks.
wanted.
Oh,
it says
no.
wanted. I think that's not a good thing. I think that's not a good
Guys, I
thing.
think-
No.
Bruh, I love
I
that
think
shit.
you're
You like it? Yeah. It was all Al's brainchild, and then I paid to have it made.
Listen, it fucks, but at the same time I hate it because we're not wanted. What are
Oh
you
my
talking about?
god, look!
This is so cool.
It looks dope, right?
It looks super dope. The problem is, it's
Oh,
wrong. We're
it's
totally
beautiful.
not wanted.
Hey, you could be
What?
wanted as in like people want to hire you.
Yeah.
No, that's not the posters.
And
what
also, if
poster
the
are about.
Empire knew any of us, we'd all be wanted, so who cares?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. That is
Yeah.
true. That is
These
true.
guys, we
That is-
gotta get out of the Empire. Not to get off topic, but
Yeah.
Oh,
I hate it
man.
here.
I
Yeah,
love
but
this.
All
the-
our
This
friends
looks
put
so
fuck the
good.
Empire.
The stream layout is so good.
This looks so good. I am amazed. It looks fantastic.
Al, your
Congratulations.
mind,
It looks really
honestly.
good.
It looks beautiful.
I
think he should do that to all of your games.
What's that? What, Leo?
He should do that to all your games.
Oh, we're gonna get them. I'm gonna get one for all the games. Yeah.
I think this is like
It's delightful.
Mwah. Chef's kiss. But
top
Pretty
notch.
good, pretty good.
My favorite bit so far is that it's a wanted poster, but
Yes.
Dameron's like still drawn from
Turn around.
yes.
Because he didn't give us one
Yeah,
of
he's
his
a
face.
mystery.
I can't do anything about it.
What did you say?
your art doesn't show your face. So
Yeah,
on the
yeah, no.
stream, it's a wanted poster, but it's drawn from the back.
I haven't
A very
found an art that I
identifying-
like.
That's alright.
Oh, man.
Actually, maybe I have. Let me check. Let me double check.
If you do find it, I'll update this right after the stream. No issue.
Anyways, excellent. Glad we could reveal that. So good. So good. So sexy. But without further ado, let us jump into tonight's session, picking up where we left off last time, where you guys making your way to the small little mining/farming town of Allfield, right in the time of a retirement celebration. The previous Watchmaster Reginald was retiring, and they were celebrating his several decades of service and duty to the town. You decided, sure, why not? We've been to a couple parties so far, and they've been so good. No, nothing bad has happened, so you decided to rest in Allfield to attend this celebration. Spoiler alert, it didn't end well. The people and the Watchmaster, unfortunately, were poisoned along with Dameron because Rick wasn't there. And
we forgot him.
and you guys forgot to tell him that the shit was poisoned.
Did not.
However, the culprits you managed to spot making their way to the Feed and Mead Tavern, which was odd because everyone was at the celebration, so why would anyone go there? Following them there, a fight broke out. You managed to apprehend the halfling who poisoned everyone, turned them in, and it was revealed. Some things about Lyris were revealed within this, and your old pal, Saro, learned some things, talked to this man, and helped him escape. Which was reported back to Alistair by Indrid, and he kicked rocks. As you apprehended this man again after his escape, you uncovered a box, a very nice ornate box, and learned from the person that you apprehended from that encounter that it was to be delivered to a very, very important person. Or at least Bryce learned this and then relayed it to Lyris. And warned you all to just give it to this person and be done with it. Eventually you left Allfield, and along the travel on the road, a debate broke out, and eventually it was decided that you all should open this box. Dr. Dorvan Olin, after voicing their opinions on the matter, grabbed their things and began walking back to Zadash by themselves, saying goodbyes to Varen and Lyris, and the box was opened via a knock spell, and as Alistair turned it around to open it, that is where we left off.
Yeah,
And
because
where
Tim doesn't like cliffhangers at all.
cliffhangers
Doesn't.
smell, and additionally they suck. So picking up from that point, Alistair, as you turn the box around and open the lid, you see immediately inside it, just kind of pushed around the edges, what amount to be 100 platinum pieces, as well as laid directly in the middle of the box is this small, very ornate piece of parchment that just says on the front, "I present to you many gifts." As you pull that piece of paper away, you see underneath it is this very ornate looking, with this almost like lattice pattern at the end of it, mithril key.
Just a key?
Just a key.
He is not going to touch it, but he is going to turn to Ko. Followed us, correct?
Yep.
He turns towards Ko and Asavi and say, "Do either of you have the ability to detect magic?" There's something that
I would. It'll
I
take
would
10 minutes.
if you could see if anything in this box, including the key, are magic, that'd be very important.
Give me time. And he'll start doing detect magic as a ritual.
Okay.
Varin snaps her vision out of Argos, who's been sitting looking at the
Mhm.
contents of the box. She turns to Lyris and goes, I highly doubt that this was worth it for what is inside.
What?
It was a key.
I wasn't going to ask, but I was kind of curious by the time we opened it. I don't think we should have opened it.
Certainly not, but it's open now, so he's detecting magic, but then she reaches into her coat for the wand if any of them had,
Right.
asked. But, we'll wait.
So just a key, just like that, nothing else?
And the piece of paper.
Platinum
Did
pieces.
you get to see what the piece of paper,
What?
was it a message or was it?
Sure.
Yeah, Argo would have been close enough to.
Yeah, okay.
Argo could have been close enough for you to see it.
Yeah.
You saw what it read.
It says, I present many gifts or something of the sort.
Do I
Present
have
many
any way? Sorry.
No, you're good. I
wasn't looking at you, so I didn't know you were talking.
No, you're good.
I was looking at I'm mesmerized by the frame, to be honest. Would I have any way to recognize what that sentence means? Out of character, I know. I
Make a
wanted to
history
know if
check.
in character.
If it is magical, I might be able to learn some more about it.
History.
She says to Ko and Alistair.
19!
19. You, through your travels and the people that you, associated with, you did learn that there was a secret phrase to gain an audience with the gentleman. Whether you wanted the audience or not is another thing, but this seems to be a play on that phrase.
You know what? It reminds me of, because I talk to a lot of people, but it seems like that is kind of like the phrase that they said that you have to say if you want an audience with the gentleman.
Delightful.
So like basically you say that and they know that that you know that they know, and that you know who they are and stuff like that.
Well, we'll see what Ko and the Savi get off of this key. Oh, also there was a ton of money.
Right.
Just
We
a whole
shouldn't.
ton of money.
Yeah.
As tempting as it is, you know. Hey, listen, if we're
No.
in this deep,
I don't think we should steal the platinum from the gentleman. I mean,
you're
if the
probably
key
right.
is
We shouldn't
nothing
have opened the house
bad.
in the first place. But,
Yes,
you know,
exactly.
it's done now, so. But you know, we'll wait 20 minutes or so.
Ko, as you finish casting Detect Magic, while it's hard to say for sure what the school of magic is emanating from the key, it gives off a very powerful magical aura. Probably one of the most powerful magical auras you've ever felt.
This is strong magic.
Does it
What does it
seem?
do?
Well,
Does it seem dangerous to touch?
You don't know.
I wouldn't, as of right now. But if you can glean more yourself, Wasabi, please try.
I could, but I'd have to touch it.
If it is as powerful as he says, it could be dangerous to touch it, but also
Well, it is a
good
key.
proof if
The
we
only
are
We
way
did want to
learning
know.
it.
The only way to use said key is by touching it.
Would you be
She
willing
could
to take
key.
that risk?
All right.
You're
Asabi
going to
will.
touch it.
I suggest
Yes.
the strongest one of us, constitution-wise. And he looks at Cameron.
You want me to touch the key?
Yeah. Yes.
That seems
You
unnecessary.
would be willing to take any. Well, your body would be able to take whatever hit more than Asabi and I. Alistair could as well touch it. He seems strong.
Does strong magic care about constitution?
I'm pretty hardy. I think I'll be all right, Ko. Thank you.
Very well.
Asabi will kind of kneel down and reach out and pick up the key.
Okay. As you reach out and touch it, you feel the somewhat cold mithril metal on your fingertips. You pull the key and hold it before you. Nothing happens.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna cast Identify.
Okay. You take your pearl and begin rubbing it and
Centering.
there you go, muttering an incantation under your breath over the key, and after a few moments of casting the spell, you feel this strange feeling kind of wash over you, of almost like that feeling of when you're incredibly hungry, like your blood sugar just plummets all of a sudden, and as you kind of like are taken aback by this, immediately your surroundings around you are gone and are replaced with this slate gray circular room, and you just hear the sounds of muffled screaming and yelling, and this just faint melodious chanting all around you. And as you look around, you see attached onto chains that are themselves attached to these obelisks are 11 other individuals. Deep wounds cut into their body and their blood just draining out into this large cauldron in front of you. And as you kind of look down, you see you yourself are also one of these people, and your blood is being drained out of you. And as the chanting continues, your hearing fades further and further and further, and your vision snaps back, and you know this to be the infiltrator's key.
Holy shit. Okay, perfect.
Ooh.
Asabi's just sitting there, just like. It's
What is it?
It's a key to anything, almost. It's made in a horrific manner, but it'll help you open any door,
Is that all it does?
almost any door. Keeps you quiet.
Well, that's not too bad.
Helps you sneak around, helps you get in anywhere. It's old as shit.
Perfectly useful for a criminal.
Yes.
For criminal, but it's not. It's not terrible item.
Well,
It could lead. That's the thing. In anyone's, it's not dangerous in itself, but
That's all I wanted to know.
The way it was made, you implied that it was not.
ugh. 12 people, 12 thieves, 12 criminals executed, drained, put into this somehow. I saw it. Ugh. It's not good. But so old.
Well,
While it's miserable how it was made, I'm sure if this man wanted to get into a safer vault or whatever else he'd want it for, he could do it regardless if he had this key.
Well, maybe there's a particular lock he wants to open.
maybe.
It's possible.
How about we go back to the car and have this conversation as a full group
All right.
Put it back in the box
for now?
and close it.
So place it back.
Okay. Place it back.
Close
Put the note back
the
over
box.
it and close it. It immediately goes back to its locked position, as if it had never been opened in the first place.
Oh, good.
Because of knock.
Knock is a very useful spell.
Very useful. We'll go back to the car with it.
It's distracting me. Sorry.
I
keep looking at it. I keep looking at it.
I was gonna ask, and then I just didn't want to because it could have been
I can't look anywhere else.
like because it could have been something that you still had to walk. Like
Yep.
you could walk. So I was like, maybe I shouldn't ask, but I was.
Rude.
Yeah.
Maybe she grew one in like a week. I don't know.
That's no fucking
Hey,
fun.
listen. Before
I
I
don't
had
like
mine, listen. Before I had mine laser removed,
Uh-huh.
yes, it is
Yeah.
possible to grow it. Yeah.
For the people watching,
Same,
Lane drew a mustache on her face as a meme and just left it there. And
Yeah,
no
sorry.
one said anything.
Or like, yeah.
Didn't want to be rude.
That's how committed.
I
that's how
appreciate
committed
that.
to the bit we are, I guess.
I
Yeah.
appreciate
Yeah.
I thought you had drank too much chocolate milk.
That's so funny.
Even better.
Oh,
God.
So-
Delightful.
Okay, sorry.
You all
Please proceed.
You're all welcome.
return to the cart where Lyris
I'm
and
sorry, Al. I couldn't do it.
Lyris and Vren are waiting. You notice that Dr. Dorvin is not there any longer.
The box.
So what are you
Asabi?
doing with it?
So, what was the
Well,
key
it-
about?
It's a key that will help you open any door, get in anywhere almost.
Oh,
keep you
so it's
hidden.
not like a super dangerous item that will destroy the whole world.
Well,
No, but it could lead to God knows what.
That's what criminals do. They open doors and they steal things. One
Yeah.
key's not going to stop them from doing that.
Like, it feels like a whole lot of not our business. But
well,
Well, look at the box. It looks unopened now, so maybe it won't be so bad.
Hmm. The lock is still intact.
Right. But that means we are going to have to deliver this.
so now that you've all peeked, has it sated your curiosity? Are we good to just hand this off?
Well,
Well,
Dr.
it turned out to
Torvin
be.
offered uh, outright this condition himself, just handing it over to the authorities. Then it can't be tracked to us anyways.
Do
Dr.
you really
Dorvin,
think that someone as big as him won't figure out who gave it to the authorities? Do you really think that someone as big as him doesn't have someone in his bucket that are part of the authorities?
What if we just
Okay.
dropped it off at the front gate?
There's no front gate.
listen,
Door, wherever.
you've gotten your look at it. None of us have to get involved. Laris has already volunteered to bring it by herself because she is already involved. So, you've gotten your look, sated your curiosity. We should be done with it.
I had nothing to do with curiosity, but I agree that any thief that wants to open a door hard enough will get to it eventually.
yeah,
So keeping this from him is more danger to us than it is a detriment to himself. So
It is.
indeed.
And if you don't want to get involved with him, I can find a way.
Hmm.
There's no way out for
Well,
me, so
Yes. Now that we know, we should return it.
I am a little bit curious what he wants to use the key for, but
don't dig a bigger
Curiosity is
grave than you
natural.
already have.
Yeah, that.
I'm happy
Already
to
as it
find out that it
is.
wasn't something worse.
Already as it is, we're already in a lot of danger because I'm going to have to convince him why I am the one bringing it and not someone else.
Hmm.
The person that he hired to bring.
I still
So
don't believe that you should go by yourself. That's my opinion.
I agree. If you go,
no,
you
that
shouldn't be allowed.
Definitely
So-
not alone.
So you're saying we should all go?
If you wish, but I am going with Lyris regardless.
just
Yeah, but can't
Right
make you
on
do
an eye.
anything.
Then I shall go also.
just know one thing. The moment you deal with him, you deal with him. And there's from what I've heard, I don't have all the details. I've never done any business with him. That was not my line of work. But as far as I know, once you're in, you're in.
Hmm.
There's a passphrase to meet him, even. If you show that you know the passphrase, that means you're in a deals with him. So
What
just be.
passphrase?
I don't think so. What sway would he have over me? I'm not afraid of that.
Perhaps you should be.
I can't make you be afraid of anything, but it is your call. I'm just giving a fair warning.
If we're talking about people who organize the almost massacre of an entire town, if we know where they are to deliver, if we know anything about them, we should tell someone who could stop them.
Do I have, Tim, any way of knowing from rumors within, I was going to say the clasp, wrong continent, from rumors within the myriad? Because as far as I remember out of character, I'm not sure if you're changing that or not, the gentleman didn't seem like the kind that would order a massacre.
uh, like where I'm trying to get to, would I have enough information to think that the halfling did this under someone else's orders, or did this himself without
Hmm.
like
That's something I
the
need.
orders were
That's something I need to clarify actually, because I don't think I clarified it enough last session, or we just forgot because it's been 2 weeks.
yeah.
Those two people, like those two groups, were sharing the same outpost. They were on totally different assignments.
Yes.
Right.
The one guy
But they
was delivering that to the gentleman. The halfling and his cohorts were poisoning.
But they
Doing
were
something else.
both myriad.
Yes.
They were both myriad, but myriad has very many cells that do different
Correct.
things.
The halfling's mission had nothing to do with the gentleman at all.
Exactly.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, so I can't tell.
That's
okay.
why. That's why
so-
that guy himself, when you guys captured him, was like, "I had nothing to do with the massacre. Like that wasn't me."
Okay, so I could assume that I know that the massacre wasn't ordered by the gentleman because he didn't seem like the type that would do that things. He was a smuggler and things like that, but massacres didn't seem like on his alley.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
that's why I'm trying not to metagame as far as I
You
can.
know, especially with that history check, that the gentleman, he's into a lot of shady stuff, slavery being one of them.
Mm-hmm.
But he won't massacre a whole bunch of people just to get to one person. That's not
Okay.
something he would do.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna. I didn't want to metagame. Thank you. So yeah, Lars will go back. It's like, he wasn't the one ordering the massacre. That was a different group. But then the myriad, there are many cells, and each one of them has their own code. Especially after it got fragmented.
But they're all criminals, aren't they? If
But
this
they're at
person
different-
can inspire the fear you talk about, shouldn't they be stopped?
When you deal in the kind of things that you deal with, you got to inspire fear, because otherwise you earn no respect. It's the only way you're going to put all of shady people in line is by inspiring fear on them.
Exactly, and people like that should be stopped.
Well,
Fine,
you'd
if
think
you
that
want to
with
be the
someone
savior of the world on yourself, you go and kill yourself and be the savior of the world. I am not going to take more than what I can handle. I value my life more than that.
I'm not saying that we go in guns blazing, spells blazing and do it ourselves, but if we have information, we should get it to people who can.
Well,
I agree.
you say, shouldn't they be stopped? You'd think if there was someone that could stop them, they would have done it by now.
I don't know. I'm not from here. I don't
Perhaps
know.
one day we will be powerful enough to take on a whole horde of myriad by ourselves. But as of now, it is a death sentence.
I can tell you this. The myriad has been along since I remember, and I remember it from very little, when I was very little. And things have not changed. While I believe like maybe sometime we're going to change it, I also think that there are things that are always going to be a part of society. You just take down the myriad, there's going to be someone else that's going to replace them. And so on and so forth. There's always going to be a cycle. And you say they are all criminals. Yes, they are all criminals, but criminals also have there are people that steal to to feed their family. They are criminals, but they're not
Do you
doing
think
it because
this
they want to.
gentleman is that person?
No, I don't think he's that person. But I also know he's not the kind of person that would order an entire massacre of an entire town just to get to one person. He does some very pretty shady things, and he does things that are not something that I agree with. But even he has his limits. Other people in other cells of the myriad might not. So while I can't tell what he wants with this key, I can tell you that what we saw in Alfield is not how far he would go.
I think he will
Look.
get his hands on this key no matter what we do with it.
So if he wanted to give it to the authorities, I think that's even worse because totally have someone in the authorities, and he's going to say, "Oh, those people kind of betrayed you, so now we were going to be, wanted by the myriad as well as,
If
whoever else wants us."
if we deliver the kit to him, maybe we'll learn something we can use against him.
Hmm, possibly.
Yes, but what I'm going to say is, if you want to come with me to deliver this box, just keep in mind, once you see him and you know who he is, there's no turning back. So are the rumors that I've heard. So
Why? Why is there no turning back?
I don't know. It's how it is.
Once
All
you
you
are
need to do
caught
is look at him.
once you are caught in
No,
the
that
spider's web, it is fairly hard to unwind yourself.
no, what I mean is he hides himself so well in his identity, and even to get to him you have to know a specific passphrase. That's how hidden he is. If you get to see him, that means you've discovered all that, and he will just hold that to I'm sure he will hold that to take any advantage from you that he can.
Hmm.
The reason I said I would do it is because
You're already involved.
in a way, not with him directly, but
Well,
Well,
if I have to say, it's really nice that you all want to go with me. I've never had anyone else but my dad caring so much about me, so I appreciate it. But
doesn't
I
feel
mean, I
right
even
letting you
agree
go.
with Virin, and that is something.
Certainly is.
I think hell is freezing over or heating over because there are layers of hell that are already frozen.
No,
So
we're becoming companions. That's what's happening.
Right, yeah.
I'm confused.
seemingly we all
About what?
Uh, about the difference between tracking down the people who attacked Raftengard. You insert yourselves, you offer your services for that when it was a terrible idea. We weren't the ones qualified to do anything about it. But now you come to this challenge and you're okay with complacency and turning a blind eye to other people who would hurt and take advantage of others.
are. Well, Damron made a good point. We don't exactly have to turn a blind eye. Maybe we can play to his hands. Play
I'm not
alongside.
delivering this box for it to be over.
No, neither am I. There are ways to stop something that's not strictly against it. You can stop it while being alongside it.
That sounds disgusting, but
Sometimes you have no choice.
there's always choices.
You'd think.
There is.
How would you
Admittedly,
suggest we stop it, Wasabi?
I'm not saying I have the answer. I'm just handing over this box and doing nothing seems
who knows?
just like feeding into a system that just to a bad system.
and how do you plan on figuring out what he wanted to do with this box? It's very simple. We cannot deliver it and keep it. It's very cool. I am really interested in this key. It would be a lot easier for me not to break my lockpicks. But I know the danger that it is to keep it for unknown reasons because, you know, We don't know what he wants with it. We don't know what he wants to open. And we might never know what he wants to open with it. Why he needs such a powerful item that some myriad thief cannot deal with. I mean, if it's just a normal thing, you just get some of your Goonies and just go and open locks. That's easy. Even I can do it.
Admittedly, my curiosity has only grown, not diminished.
Am I the only one who doesn't want to hand this over?
I don't want to either.
I do, but I was already outvoted, so
Right,
it's
are we
gonna
doing this
happen
again?
Yes, apparently we are.
Okay,
Hopefully
well,
the
Because we
box
have
is
to be
fixed
the
and moving.
heroes of everything without any clue on how to begin. That's
Hey,
how.
you know, I gotta be honest, I
Yes.
think it's a pretty cool item. We should probably keep it. Just saying. I'm gonna go back to
Here's
driving
my-
the cart.
What
okay,
with it? We're not thieves.
I think we should hand it over. Let's start from the top. Alistair, you want to keep it?
Yes.
Asavi, you want to keep it?
Yes.
Damron,
I want to deliver it to the man. I think that will give us something to go on.
Cole,
I agree with Damon. After learning what it is, my outlook has changed.
I
Lyris.
definitely do not want the gentleman as my enemy, so yes, I want to deliver it to him.
And I suppose if we're humoring you, Indrid, you believe we should keep it. Still, it is 4-3, and the box goes back to the gentleman.
Okay.
All right.
We shall learn more once it's delivered.
Perhaps. Perhaps you will learn more than you bargained for.
That
It is
the
a
nature of
chance.
curiosity.
Perhaps you will be involved with more than you bargained for, but it is a chance. That's why I was saying that I could deliver it. But I
No.
will.
After
I
seeing
know I
what
can't
you saw,
convince you guys. You guys are so stubborn. It's very annoying sometimes, you know.
Yes, for all our talking, we seem to talk in very wide circles. I
That's
don't know if
good.
we will end up anywhere.
strong-minded individuals are like that.
Well, regardless.
I have a feeling if we turned it into someone else, it would be worse for everybody. This time.
Yes, it would put a bigger target on our
Yes.
backs.
And it's the kind of target I don't think any one of us can afford to have.
And I don't mean just us. I think it would bring about something worse. It would agitate the man. He would
Yes, we
still know it was us who did it.
We've heard
I
your
think it would be.
viewpoints.
What's that?
We've already voted and decided to turn it in. I understand why. What do you think already? You've already said these things.
Good. Then let's not loiter here any longer.
Yay! Damon
The
goes
good-
yay.
The good thing is we do have the passphrase. The bad thing is I don't know for sure where the stronghold is.
What? What's the passphrase?
You actually don't know the full passphrase. You just know that it's something
No,
about mini
part
gifts.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I will assume. Can I try to? Do I have to roll something to assume that if this passphrase is in the box, it probably is the passphrase?
Make an intelligence check.
Yeah, not my strongest suit.
Unless you put down that circlet, baby.
Yeah, no one gave it to me.
No one gets to circle it.
No one gets
No
a-
one gets a circle. Fuck.
No,
Just like-
3. I cannot do
Probably,
that. I cannot.
probably the passphrase. Yeah.
Probably the passphrase. Yeah.
Yeah, why is nobody using the headband?
No, because no one gave it to me. I said I wanted it for
No-
investigation check.
Nobody gets the headband.
2 wizards don't need it. It's all the rest of y'all.
I want it.
I was
Alistair
like-
is not getting the headband.
No, he's not getting
If
the
Lyris
headband. I said,
wants the headband, she can have it. Especially
I
'cause
don't-
she's the only one I like now. So here you go, Lyris.
yeah,
Here's
and
my headband.
also because of Jack of all trades, I could have a very good passive investigation to help you guys. And also because I hate playing low intelligence characters.
Same.
I don't mind low wisdom. No, I hate that too. I don't know. It's
Hate
just
low
hard.
intelligence.
But it's easier to play low wisdom for me than low intelligence. Okay.
Yep.
I'll just put on the headband on attune to it.
Okay.
It's very pretty.
I know it looks like it matches my coat.
But yeah, totally the passphrase, you guys. Totally the
Yeah, we're good.
passphrase.
All right, let's get this doggy moving. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if
But-
this has Dr. Dorvin on the way.
I have no idea in character
Yeah, we'll
where
probably
to head out.
He's just
Yeah.
walking.
Yeah.
I
You
can
just
try
you
to
just see their
ask.
Them on the
dead
side of the
body on
road.
the side of the road. Just
No, my God, no! Damn.
No! Dog prints all around. No.
Oh my god.
Noel's got him in the end.
regular no.
Got him again.
Okay. So with that, you guys continue traveling through the Amber Road on your way to Zadash, the silhouette of the city ahead of you. You should be there by nightfall. Any other bits of conversation you wish to have along the road?
No.
The square root of 15 is... Oh my god, a lot of things just opened in my mind. I don't even know what's going on. I remember all the verses that I had written like 3 months ago.
In minutes, she has the brain we've strived our entire lives for. She turns to go. I'm
Incredible.
almost envious. It's incredible.
That is pretty fascinating. Asabi just like looks at it because I don't think she got a good look at it when we first found it. She's like, huh.
That
This
is
is
the
very
nature-
interested in it.
The nature of magic.
Right. Well,
Seems-
The square root of 78 is 8.8318. I can do that now. It's
Mm.
amazing.
I mean, the pursuit of knowledge and intelligence is admirable and good, but this seems like a very unfair shortcut.
it seems
It
like
kind
cheating,
of is,
right?
yes.
Right, a little bit.
Yeah. What did I toil away in the
It
library
looks
for
pretty,
hundreds
though.
of years for?
Look at that.
It does look
For a
pretty.
headband.
Admittedly,
Do it.
immaculate.
Well, to be fair, I only said I'll take it because none of you guys brainiacs can
It
use it. So,
Would not, but yeah, it would not help, unfortunately.
and no, we're not giving it to your thing. Forgot his race.
The sprite.
It's the
As
pixie.
dumb as he acts,
First
he
and
is
foremost, I'm not a
actually a really
thing. Alright,
good
let's
joke.
get that. Just square that right away. I'm a person.
His name is Indrid. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, you're a person and you're nice and your hair is nice, but you also don't deserve this. I do.
I don't think he needs it. He's actually
I don't
relatively
think it's
intelligent.
fit.
I'm the
Strong
smartest
within
one
the
here,
list.
easily.
I sincerely doubt that.
I don't even see me arguing over a damn key for 3 hours.
You seem capable.
He's got the point, though.
You also weren't arguing because nobody asked for opinion.
Ooh,
Yeah.
burn!
Perhaps we should discuss what our plans are for when we reach the city.
What-
Are
Right.
we delivering
I
this right
imagine-
away, or is it like an in the morning?
Like I said, the
Um,
problem is I don't know where the hideout is,
That's
so
true, we
we
have to
would
figure
have
out
to
where
figure
they
it out.
are.
Look for the hideout.
That could take a couple days.
We could like find a place to stay. I can check if my
Immediately,
house
yeah.
is still.
Check into an inn, or perhaps if you go home. Yes.
I don't even know if my home's still there. I don't know what my dad has been doing. So,
Hmm.
Well, then we'll
But I
check
can
out your home
check.
first, and then we'll find an inn.
well, I would say you find an inn. It was not a very big room. It doesn't fit 7. Well,
Yeah.
7, 8 people. I don't know if Indrid needs to.
And with the carts, we should find a place to check it.
We'll find an inn. Establish a base.
And then I can try to pull
Whatever.
some fillers there to see if I can find any information.
Right.
I would love to go to that library.
Yes, it's a
Oh,
very
no.
good one. I kind of want to go to the library too. Like, books are certainly very interesting.
That's a magical circlet. Everyone should have one of those.
Yeah.
I thought you already had a book.
Well, I'm writing a book, but, there's so many books there. Actually, you're the main character of my book. You know that.
Am I?
Yes. You're like the dashing hero that is going to save everyone.
I wish I could do that, but
Hey, you have dreams about like a five-headed dragon. What's to say that you haven't done it before?
well, I certainly don't know.
And that's because you don't. What would happen if you were the circlet?
I don't think that would fit my head.
It does. It fits everyone. You just have to put it on.
No, I think I'll pass.
That's all right. I understand that it must be very daunting to suddenly be faced with all your memories from your past without knowing and having any reference on how to deal with them. But, eventually you're going to get there. It might be
Well,
like a sudden influx of information all at once. It might overwhelm you.
You think the circlet would unlock Dameron's memories?
It's a theory.
Larus, your vocabulary has improved.
Unless the
Enlightenment.
memories weren't like a concussion or anything. It was just like a magical curse or something. Then it wouldn't. But
Probably.
I don't know how I suddenly. Never mind. We have to go.
did I tell them about? I didn't tell them about the lost dream, did I? I didn't do that.
Nope.
No, you said you had one.
You said you had one,
I
but you
don't
didn't
think
want to
we
talk
had
about it.
the details.
Well, Dameron will start talking about it now, and I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
find my note wherever.
Oh my god.
If I'm not wrong, Demeron said he didn't want to talk about it at that moment.
Yeah,
but
he
I
was a
respect it.
little shooken up.
Correct.
Shit, where have I put it?
I got you, dog.
Hey
I
guys,
wrote
the
it down.
circlet is helping me in real life. I'm remembering things without taking notes.
Oh yeah, now I remember. I was
Delightful.
going to be a delicious morsel.
Excuse me?
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, that
Delicious
is what
morsel.
Tiamat.
Delicious
I dreamed-
morsel.
Oh, yeah.
I dreamt about the
Excuse
dragon
me?
again.
You
I
dreamt
dreamt
about
the
the dragon?
again, and it was standing right in front of me and was about to eat me, I think. And suddenly there was this man just standing there in the sky, and he had this winged emerald people again with him, and
Planetars.
I think he shot me with lightning. And then I woke up.
Oh. Well,
Oh, and there was a name, or a word, or something.
Mm-hmm.
Straya.
Straya.
Astraya.
Estrella. Hey, Tim.
Hmm.
Does that ring any bells?
Make a religion check. Almost said lore check. Oof.
Lord check.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Going to.
I'm not even gonna. I ask because just because now I'm super smart doesn't mean I was smart before and retained information. So. Doesn't make
Asavi
sense.
grabs the end of the star chain, wraps it around her hand, and grips it tight, invokes the power of the Seeker. 24.
Cheat codes. Cheat codes.
Hey,
Cheat
what we're built for.
codes.
Just cheat codes. Okay. What was it? 24 you said?
Yes, sir.
The power of the seeker.
Hell
What is
yeah.
that?
Oh, I'll
What does that
post
mean?
it if you want me to.
No, I know. I just want to know who is the seeker. Is it you? Is it someone else? Who's the seeker?
I can invoke the Seeker's power to gain advantage on intelligence checks.
Nice slurp. Alright.
Yeah, nice slurp.
Hold please, as I find these notes.
Astrea.
What'd you write? 24. Okay. Cool. Tight.
That's just
Tight. Hmm. 24.
Oh nah, should have been a 25. God damn.
Guidance? Retroactively? No.
Alright, go to Whispers.
Oh!
Bye-bye.
Mute. Alright. So yeah, there you go.
Cool.
What was that?
Asabi just listens and doesn't say anything.
Cool.
Yeah?
Nice.
Bitch.
Of course you would.
As he talks
Cookies
about
to
it, he
pick us.
just seems to zone out a bit, and as if he's really thinking about it. But I don't know if these are the past or just my mind making things up because it doesn't have anything else to think about. I don't know.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like a creation because, you're dreaming about
Things he doesn't
known
know.
things. Yeah. And things that exist. It's not like he's creating a monster.
No, he's not.
Don't know. Maybe my subconscious is just putting things together to mess with me.
Possibly.
Or maybe you're having visions.
It's possible.
Don't know. I just don't know.
Is
You know
there, when you've dreamed, have you looked, like, can you control it? Can you look down at yourself? Is it you? Or is it...
I haven't tried. I don't.
Hmm.
It's kind of just, flashed before me. Maybe I can, if it happens again, maybe I can try.
Mhm.
Anyway,
You know, one thing that could be good for you, maybe, and I can try to help you with that, is if you write those dreams down in like a journal. And I know you can't write, that's why I'm saying that it could be good. Because maybe then you can or we can help you piece something together. Maybe there is a meaning to it.
maybe you can write them down for me in a separate book.
Yes, I could do that. You just tell me what, like, all you remember, and I'll write it down like a journal for you.
Thank you.
Let's start now. And she's gonna pick another book, because we have like a lot of empty books that
You got like
Whoosh,
200 empty pages.
yeah, that Whoosh bought.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna get one and start writing down all the
Well,
dreams.
he started talking about when he woke up, and then all the dreams. He just go through
Yep.
all the dreams from then.
And I'll put the date on the dream and the date of the day of the
Yeah.
year and the month and the day that he had the dream, just to make sure if there's any chronological order to them or if there's any connection. So we can do that.
Asabi listens very closely to this recounting of all the dreams.
Mhm.
Yeah, it definitely seems like running through them. It definitely seems like Dameron is. The dreams all seem to be happening in sequential order. Just a sequence of events that seem to have just taken place the same day, maybe.
Yeah. And all the while he's fiddling with his medallion amulet.
Do you want to keep the book or do you want me to keep it?
Well, still can't seem to read properly, so you keep it for now.
All right. I know you don't know how to read, but it's just because these are your dreams. So
It's weird because I can see the letters, but it's like they don't mean anything to me.
maybe when we have some downtime, everyone could try and teach you how to read. I'm not
Whoosh
a very good teacher, but
Whoosh was teaching me, but he's not with us anymore, so
Asabi is very patient. Maybe she would be a good teacher.
Dameron yells in Celestial during combat, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What was that? Sorry.
I was asking if Dameron yells in Celestial during combat, so Alistair has heard it. He will glance back from the driver's seat and say, well, you speak you speak Celestial. Have you tried their alphabet? It may make more sense for you.
That's not a bad idea.
Not
I
at all.
didn't even
not.
consider that.
Maybe.
Someone have a pen.
Here.
Thank you. Asabi will grab a scrap of paper, write down just Dameron's name, a few like random sentences, like we're on a cart, and just in Celestial. Does that make any more sense to you?
Look at it and see if he can read it. Can you read Celestial?
No.
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 No, we can't.
No.
No.
Like
Alright.
again, he can it's like he can see the letters, but they don't make any sense to him.
Okay. So that doesn't jog your memory or anything. Okay. Well, that's no matter.
Well, I just have to relearn, I suppose.
Yeah, maybe one step at a time, just a little thing. Like, first you start by learning your name and how to write your name, and then you go from there. You learn the numbers and you learn, like, the alphabet.
He probably got far enough with Whoosh that he can write his own name, but not much more than that.
Yeah.
But like I said, I mean, I would love to teach you, but I would probably get very bored very soon. So maybe Asavi is more patient than I am, and a little less restless.
I'd be happy to help.
And she was smarter for a long time, so she probably has a lot more experience with that.
I've never taught anyone anything, but I would love to try.
Well, we'll see what we can do during some downtime.
Sounds good.
Alright. You guys do see, as the night's slowly beginning to approach, you begin to see the outer walls of Zadash come into view, which are roughly about 15 feet high and seem to form a somewhat triangular perimeter outline around the city. You can see they're made of thick, basic stonework and masonry, and you can see in this wall roughly a 15-foot wide portcullis that makes up the southern gate, which you, Lyris, are familiar with. The portcullis itself currently being held aloft by large chains. You can see 2 pairs of Crown's Guard flank each side of the entry gate, keeping a silent watch. As you're on this road, outside the southern walls, you see fields that are currently emptied, as their bounty has been reaped at the end of harvest close. But there are a number of fields, as well as farms with livestock currently roaming about in their various pens. And as you approach the portcullis, you hear a shout up onto the wall, and slowly you hear the chains begin to clank as the portcullis begins to rise, giving you entrance into the city of Zadash. Beyond the walls, the city has a number of perimeter walls that have arches between them. The gaps between these arches usually about 15 to 20 feet in length. And you can see when you first enter Zadash, just a very strange architecture. The architecture itself seems to be designed to curve towards the streets. And the buildings flanking the street nearest the gate seem to be very destitute. Though as you continue to push past this point, pushing your way through the various less fortunate citizens of Zadash and other Crown's Guard that are patrolling, the buildings begin to, gradually get nicer. So, where are you heading?
What time is it?
It is dusk.
Okay, so I always get confusing. Dusk is the end of the day, right?
Yes, it is.
Dawn
Correct.
is the beginning. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Lyris, you know the city. Do you know the best place we would look for? Not the best, the fanciest, but just
It's
Where
good
would
that you
you-
said it.
the wisest place that we should look for lodging?
Yes. I forgot the name out of character, but I should know in character. I'm gonna open my Explorer Guides to Wildemount and search for Zadash.
Well, you know of several places.
Yeah.
There is
I
in the West Outer Steads, the Leaky Tap.
The leaky tap. Yeah.
Which is
That's the bad one.
Well, Yeah, and it's in the slums, but it's decent. There's the Song and Supper Inn on the west side of the Interstead Sprawl, which the Interstead Sprawl is, roughly where essentially the middle class citizens live. That's where the King's Hall is, a bathhouse called Steam's Respite, and a number of other important buildings. Through the Interstead Sprawl, you can pretty much get to the entirety of Zadash, because the Interstead Sprawl itself just forms this central connecting ring around and through all the other areas of the city. So.
And then there's the Pillow Trove that is the super expensive one.
You're
That's
not getting
only
into
one
the
I remember.
Tri-Spire.
No.
None of
But
you
that
are
was
getting
the
into
only one I
Tri-Spire.
remembered.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Take it back.
So if you
City.
want to spend very little, there's the Leaky Tap. And if you want to, spend a little bit more and get like a bit more, it's the Song and Supper Inn.
Let's go to that one.
That one sounds a bit better centralized.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I agree. All right.
The Leaky Tap is not bad. It's just like outer, like not so center.
Right.
No, let's take the other one.
Nah.
I'll go to the next
All
one.
right.
Alistair
We can
would
go
usher the
there. I'll
horses
lead you
in that
there.
direction.
And I can show you later because I think it's going to be dark really soon. But I can show you where the Cobalt Reserve is, so you can get all the books.
Yeah, maybe that'll be a
That would
plan
be
for after we deal with what do we have to
fuck
deal
off.
with.
Yeah.
I know now how to make Verin happy. You just tell her there's a lot of books, and she gets all happy and smiley. It's very fascinating.
Well, everybody has a hobby, right?
True.
But yeah, let's go secure some rooms, and then I'll just see if my dad is around. I don't know if he is though. Probably not.
Okay. All right.
I'll lead them to the Song and Supper.
All right. So you head towards the Interstead Sprawl.
Oh wait, no, I'm on the other end. Sorry. So the Song and Supper is the poor one. I actually am in the wiki, and the Leaky Tap is the
Correct.
better one.
Yes.
Okay, I got it confused. So
Oh,
I would
okay.
have done.
Well, then we'll go.
We
to
go
the
to the Leaky Tap. Yeah.
Leaky Tap.
Okay.
Because Demeron wants the good one. He doesn't want to sleep in bad beds. My bad, guys.
No bed bugs.
No
It's
bed
okay.
bugs for Demeron.
He gets the
Sorry.
sword back. Okay.
Yeah,
He
we're
gets
gonna
a
sit on
sword
a
back.
cart.
Gets us right back. Yeah, so let's go to the Leaky Tab. My bad, guys.
From fighting a 5-headed dragon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys head instead to the West Outersteads, which is the Outersteads are very much the slums of Zadash, towards the Leaky Tap, which the building itself, not much to really talk about. Your basic two-story, kind of weathered wooden building. Has a very basic sign hanging from the outside, just hanging above the door. However, you do hear what sounds like a bit of lively music coming from the interior as you pull up your cart right outside of it. What are you doing with your cart, by the way? There's no visible place to park it here, so.
I'll go in and ask and see if there's a place for the horses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
Be right back. I'll see if there's vacancy. Asabi will go inside.
Okay.
Find if there's a front desk or go up to the bar.
Yeah, easy enough. As you enter the Leaky Tap, you see it is a very simple but large tavern, and you see there's about at least a dozen tables spread out all around. No decor to speak of, but they're, it's very charming, very minimalist, and you can see there's a a small band playing in the corner of the room. Their instrument case is kind of open and a few spare coins thrown here and there. You see standing behind the bar is this very, kind of built and somewhat muscular white dragonborn man, from what you can tell, as he looks over at you. Hey, how's it going? You looking for somewhere to stay?
Yes, good evening. Just got into town. There's about 6 of us, and if you've got room, and we need a place to uh, board our horses and cart as well. If you could suggest the right direction.
It's getting pretty late out. If you want to park it around back, you can, but we'll charge you extra for that.
That's all right. What's your fee for lodging?
Fee for evening is for our normal rooms. You're looking at about 3 silvers a night per room.
And would you have vacancy for the next few days? We're looking to stay in town a bit.
If you need it, sure.
All right. Does everyone want their own room? What do you guys think?
Probably, given the previous.
Yeah. Can I do 6 rooms booked for 3 nights?
Sure.
All right.
You're gonna have to pay in advance, though.
That's all right. Savi'll dig in her little coin purse, and so 3 silvers a night per room, right?
Mm-hmm.
So times 6. 18.
Do the math. Also, the tavern's 3 stories, not 2 stories. I forgot.
54 silver.
3 stories?
54. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's 3 stories.
4 silver.
Plus whatever the...
4 gold, 4 silver. That's great.
He just goes, if you plan on keeping your card out back, it probably cost you an extra gold piece.
I can do that. She'll hand over 54 silver and a gold.
Okay. There's 10 silver to a gold if you wanted to make it easier on yourself.
I know.
Unless
I
you just have the extra
silver.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
I was just get rid of it.
Okay.
I broke a gold like last time we went shopping or something.
Alright, so you hand
got
him
some
the
candy.
silver and the 1 gold piece.
26. All right. Math.
Basic arithmetic.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're gonna be on the 2nd floor. Can't miss them.
All right.
No lock, but they do have a chain lock on the inside, so.
Sounds good. Thank you so much for your help.
No problem. If you need food or anything, you just let old Wessick know.
Wessick. That's you?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. All right. Have a good evening. I'm sure we'll be in and out a bit.
Yeah, I have
She
to
goes
say
back
to
outside.
see if my dad is home.
Well,
You want us to come with you?
lodging.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I mean, he might be scared of all the, like, if I come home and he's home and, like, I have, like, 6 people with me.
I wouldn't dream on intruding.
How about I go check if he's home and warn him first, and then maybe we can, I don't know, if he's here. Because he's not, I'm not even sure he's going to be home, so.
That might be Wes.
That's up to you.
Yeah.
It is getting late. No keys to the doors, but there's locks on the inside.
Right.
Upstairs, we can pull
Okay.
the cart around back.
Well, if my house is burned
because-
down or sold or anything, I'll come back here and get myself a room.
I've prepaid for 3 nights. That sounded, we can do more if we
That's what I have
get held up.
time. Yeah.
18 silver a piece.
Yes, of course. She hands you the silver.
Alistair
So
gives you
that
2
depends
gold.
what this...
Alistair.
2 gold. Okay.
I think the money giving is a now thing and not a character thing.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Wishu
Oh,
used to give money away.
No, well,
If-
2 gold would be.
Two
If
gold
it's
is
10.
20 silver.
Oh,
It's 2 silver
okay.
overpay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I'd
Yeah,
get
that's
rid
not
of
too much.
all my silver.
Numbers.
because
Wait,
of my silver, so-
is it 10 gold to a silver or 100 gold to
Yeah.
a silver?
10.
No, that'd be
10.
crazy. It's 10 silver
100
to a
is in
gold.
Dragon Age.
Dragon
100 is
Age.
Dragon Age.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Super. Gotcha. And then if anyone just doesn't pay her, she doesn't say anything.
Mhm.
Wildemount will give you a gold.
Alright.
You can't count.
I'll go.
You don't know.
It's
It
fine.
seems appro-
They're
it seems
different
appropriate.
colored.
Yeah.
Usually
They
that's
go to-
gold color.
Yeah, but how many silver colors go into a gold color? Does Dameron know?
He doesn't care.
He was like, fuck.
He has
I
a
don't even know.
hammer.
Everything's a nail.
Uh,
Hashtag.
Yeah, and then I guess Asabi will help Alistair put the horses away.
Okay.
Yeah, around back here. Does it seem like there's a place to properly hitch these horses, or does it seem like they're just like, yeah, tie it to anything, and hopefully they won't be stolen?
No, there are proper hitches.
Yeah.
There are proper hitches in the back.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Just want to make
Um,
sure.
There's also this like large, heavy canvas piece of cloth that looks like they probably use to like cover up boxes and whatnot. That's just kind of discarded that you could also throw over the cart if you needed
I'll
to.
do it. Oh, we
And
already
then,
have
like,
it covered.
And this
Got that.
neighborhood looks not
Shady as
super sketchy, at least, right?
It's the slums.
It's the slums.
It's the
Okay,
slums.
that's kind of sketchy.
It's
Gotcha.
pretty sketchy.
Yeah. Not a lot of people in the streets, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
sure I'd
hopefully they won't steal our horses.
entirely like
Or our stuff.
leaving them out here, but
That depends. Are they all dead or are they just not out?
well, hopefully if they take the horses, they take the horse feed to.
Yo, if you want me to hang out with the apple biters and keep them safe, I can do that for you.
Are you
wouldn't
going
mind.
to pass up the time to drink?
The cube liquor.
Well, I would assume you would bring me something to drink.
Sure. It would be
Definitely
very
would.
helpful.
Yeah.
Farid, would you like to leave your cat with him?
Can she not?
No, I think he'll stay. I'll go be a good boy and watch the cat. He
You
pops
leaving
up.
the floofa?
Let's
Oh.
go. And he'll tell me if you're being a shithead, so perhaps don't.
Yo, maybe I just take my olive stabber right to.
There's some history books in the back if you get bored.
The history. What good is it?
Absolutely nothing.
Quite. I don't.
Yeah. What
But,
good is
we
it?
should just go inside.
I'm going to see if I still have a house and if my dad is here. If I don't come back in like 2 hours, just search for me.
I hope you'll
Good.
be
Right.
okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Where?
You
What?
never
What
know.
is?
Where would we start?
Yo, maybe you should send the floofa with her.
No, I'll take Lazuli out of my shell, put it on her shoulder.
Oh, hello.
I have no idea where I live. I didn't specify.
No, you didn't. That's why I was just waiting for you to tell me.
Probably not anywhere fancy.
Interstead
Not
Sprawl, probably.
poor-
That's the medium or the middle
Yeah,
class.
yeah, the medium. Not slums, not rich. So,
Okay. Yeah.
yep. So
Sure,
that's where I'll
let's-
head.
Let's just create this right now.
I am sorry.
Okay. No worries.
I didn't go into detail, but I said I was raised in Zadash. I left when I came to find out like 2 years ago, so, my bad for not specifying things.
Yeah,
It's the
specify
kind
that.
of thing you never know you're gonna need until you need it.
Yes. Like health
Didn't know we were
insurance.
gonna end up in
Or
Zadash.
condoms.
Exactly.
I'm not sure about that last
That's a good comparison. It works.
I don't
it
think that last one is true.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright, so you guys enter the Leaky Tap, and Lyris and Lazuli head to the Interstead Sprawl. And you head to, a very familiar neighborhood right on the outer edge of the Raven's Den, which is, the graveyard, and where also the temple to the Raven Queen is. And, you see a very familiar stone walkway that leads up to a currently boarded up house.
Boarded up?
Yes.
What does that mean?
That means the windows are boarded up, and as is the door.
Oh, okay. No one is their home.
Correct.
Then. Okay. Can I try to get my key and see if it still works?
Well, the door itself has a wood slat across it, barring entry. Yeah.
So basically, Dad sold the house.
Or something else happened. Yeah.
Or something. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, this is not good. I'm gonna start looking and asking around to see if anyone saw Dad.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception. Okay.
6. Alright, you begin to look around. You think you might see someone like looking out of their window, like, who is this? Like that nosy neighbor situation.
Excuse me.
Get back in the house, Karen.
Yeah. The curtain just kind of closes and they just disappear behind it. You just saw them kind of poking out the window.
Okay.
You do see, however, on the front door where that large wood slat goes across, there's a nail attached to it and what looks to be like a ripped off piece of parchment.
I'm gonna totally read that.
Well, there's no words on it. It looks like most of the paper was ripped away and it just kind of left that bit where the nail was.
Okay. I'm not going to panic. I have to find out what happened.
I will try and use my background feature to look for my contact.
Which is...
Hey, you know that now, so I can just post it.
Ah, yes, that. Okay.
It's not a secret anymore. I forgot.
It is no longer a secret. Okay. Whoops. Alright. Okay. As you're kind of looking around and trying to figure out how to figure this out, you do see the welcome mat is slightly askewed, almost as if someone had moved it. And there's like a small little raised section of it, like there's something placed underneath it.
I'm looking immediately.
Yeah, you pull it back, and there's a thickly folded piece of parchment just kind of placed under there. Looks like it was placed there fairly recently, given how it doesn't look that dirty or weathered.
I'm reading it immediately.
Okay.
I don't even check for traps or anything because I wouldn't.
You open it up.
I wouldn't be wise enough for that.
You understand Thieves' Cant, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, no, I do not. But I could make sense of some of it last time because you allowed it, so. I couldn't understand the whole of it, but I could make sense of things within it.
I'll say roll an intelligence check.
Ooh, you see, that's why I wanted that circle. Ooh, 21.
21, nice.
This is so beautiful.
While you can't make out most of it, you do understand the words evening nip. And that's pretty much it. Not a lot of words, so.
All right.
But it looks
All
like it was
right.
placed there very recently, and you do remember that you sent word to your contact about a certain enchanter not too long ago.
That is true. I did send word to him. Okay, I'm just gonna do something real quick. Yeah, no, I'll go back to the tavern
Okay.
instead of going straight to find the evening nip because I know where that is because it's not too far from this place.
Nope.
But I go back to the tavern to warn them. That's why that's
Okay.
why I had the wisdom save because if I rolled low, she would go straight along to the evening nip
Okay.
without any way of telling anyone.
You return to the Leaky Tap Tavern, where the rest of your party. You guys in your rooms? What are you doing?
Everyone is probably sitting downstairs eating.
Okay.
Ordered some food.
Alistair likely took his
Damn it.
food and his drink outside and started tending to the horses and whatnot.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
My dad isn't home. My home is barred. I don't know what's going on.
The lizard goes back to my shell.
What do you mean
Um,
barred?
It's like when you put like wooden planks on the door, like you don't live there anymore, you get to sell it, or you're moving. Like everything is barred. No one can
Does it
go
look
in.
does it look recent?
It does. I mean, I found a very recent note underneath the welcome mat.
What did the note say?
I don't understand much because my dad didn't have time to teach me this, but it says something about the evening nip, which is just like a tavern.
hmm.
Well, maybe he's there.
Why would he be there though? I don't understand.
Why would someone leave a note about the evening nip on your door?
Well, I have someone who can make sense of the note. I mean, my dad was going to teach me this, but we didn't have time, and I wasn't very. I didn't pay too much attention when I learned. I tend to like look at a lot of things at once, so.
Well,
But I could try.
so what do you want to do?
I'm worried. What happened to my dad? Why would he bar the doors to the house?
Well, then we should definitely go to this person you
Does
said.
your dad have any friends or neighbors he could ask?
Uh, the neighbors aren't really friendly to us. But I
Oh.
could try to ask at
You
this
said you had someone who
evening
can
nip.
help you.
I do. I could try to talk to them and
That
bring the
sounds like
notes,
a
but
good
would have
idea,
to
doesn't
be
it?
later. Yes, but it has to be later
Why?
because it's too early for that.
It's it's dusk.
No, it has to be later, like really late, like after everyone is asleep.
Hmm. You mean tonight?
Yeah, but I have to go alone too. I can't bring any of you. It
Why
should
not?
be fine though, cause it's a secret.
And
Oh,
so what?
I,
Oh shit.
Oh my god, I almost died now. It's a dog,
Whoosh.
obviously.
Whoosh's dogs are back.
It's Wish's dogs, yeah.
I can't
Yip and
tell
bark
you
again?
that. You just have to trust me. I'll just find a way to contact them and see if they can translate the note for me.
as long as you'll be fine.
I
Well,
should be fine. I hope.
Take his lizard with you again.
and this time I'll go.
As you guys are sitting there, the door to the Leaky Tap opens, and you see stepping in is a very muscular, very tall female Goliath wearing a leather strap top. The sides of her head are shaven. There's just like this tuft of a mohawk that curls down into a ponytail. And as she enters, her kind of slate gray eyes looking around the room, she spots you, Lyris, and you immediately recognize her as she is. Her name is Sora, your contact.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back.
I'll just try to discreetly go to her, but I'm nervous and anxious and worried about that, so I might not be that discreet. I'm trying though.
Yeah, as you walk over to her, she just kind of crosses her arms. I got word that you had returned home.
I did. I
Did you-
do, of course. I'm here, right? So
Did you get my note?
I did, but I don't understand it fully yet. My dad never finished teaching me this.
Thought you were supposed to learn it on your own.
I'm trying. No, I'm super smart now, so I'm totally going to learn it super fast. So
Hmm.
yeah, but I got the name of the place, but I don't know where my dad is. I went home and this was like all barred.
This is not my place to tell you about your father. But I did find
What?
information on this enchanter person that you asked me about.
Oh, what did you find?
I found that they, whoever they are squeaky clean. They are
Oh,
indeed a teacher at the Solstice Academy. They are indeed an enchanter, whatever that means. That was about it.
so there is no connection to anything bad? I mean, only bad, but anything secret?
If he has secrets, then he has much more powerful friends than I do.
All right. Wait, why can't you tell me about Dad? What happened to him?
That's not my place, Iris.
Whose place is it? I need to know.
You'll find him at the evening nip.
Oh,
She just turns and walks out.
all right.
Were we in earshot of that?
With your passive perceptions, yeah.
And you have your fucking thing on my shoulder as well,
Well, I'm not
so.
listening through it, so
Oh, okay.
not yet anyway.
Not yet.
Lars,
What?
no, I don't believe you should go alone.
Well, yeah.
What if we stay at a distance, and you can?
But that's like. It doesn't make any sense. The evening nip is like a tavern.
What other?
If it's a tavern, we can just pretend to be patrons.
Maybe it's the tavern he just drinks at. Who knows?
Hmm.
Well, maybe we could. I don't know. I'm just really worried.
We,
Why would
Pretend that
he
we're not with
bar
you.
the doors?
nothing will get solved by just standing around.
Right. We have to go to the evening nip. That's what Sora said. And Sora has very good information. She always gives me very good information, so.
Well, I am going with you.
All right. Well, hopefully my dad will be drinking there. I don't know. I can ask.
Hmm.
She said she would, if I would have to go there, so.
Then say the word.
So we are going to this tavern to find your father, who is supposed to be at this tavern?
Yeah. Like,
Hmm.
I also need to learn this. I might going to start you guys because, it's the second time we need it.
Hmm.
I know
Right.
just a few things. Anyway,
Is this
yes.
supposed to make sense? She kind of like looks at the note.
It kind of does. It's like, you learn how to communicate without saying what you're trying to say, but the people that understand it can make the reference to what you are really trying to say. It's
a
very
code.
effective.
Cipher.
Yes.
Cipher.
Yes.
Yes.
And then people that don't understand and haven't learned the meaning cannot tell. So I can say like, oh, the evening is very nice today, and I'm meaning something completely different. But I don't know all the code.
Hmm.
Interesting. Excuse me. So,
Right, so
is this something you need to do tonight? I understand you're worried about your father.
I kind of need to know why he barred the doors to the house.
It
Then
is
let's go.
concerning.
Or if it was him, maybe.
See if Alistair wants to come with us.
All right.
She'll pop around back. Alistair. Um,
Yes.
Lyris found her father's home all boarded up, but she's got some information that he might be at a bar, a tavern, across town. She's anxious to find out what's going on, and everyone seems disinclined to let her go by herself. I didn't know if you wanted to come with us.
If you're all going, I'll gladly attend as well. Should I hitch the horses back up?
No, it's not needed.
I don't know how far it is. Probably not.
You'll...
I am going to
And
secure a room for myself while you talk. I'll be right back. I'll go get a room for myself.
Well, she got rooms for everybody.
I get rooms
No.
for everybody.
Oh,
Yeah,
are
sure.
we?
I
Aren't
got
we
6
7?
rooms.
We don't.
No.
No, we don't have the
No.
doctor anymore.
Seven.
Sarah dipped, so we're 6.
7.
6.
I mean, if you count injured, if injured needs his own room, sure.
Injured does not need his own room. Injured is.
I
Oh,
Hey,
it's 6.
hey, listen, you know, sometimes a pixie needs his own space, alright?
Yeah.
Kind of dressed
I'm sorry. I still had coal in my head.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Never mind what I said.
And before we go, thank you. I know you didn't do anything for me, but it's nice to have someone that at least seem a little bit concerned and not wanting to just. I don't know. It's nice to have someone agree with you.
I saw a lot of pain during my pilgrimage, and both my parents were very, very, very good people. Much better than I could ever hope to be. I just try my best to bring some amount of joy, some amount of safety.
I know how that is. Parents are always better than you are. Mine would not have. They're the types who would have just barged in on this gentleman wherever he is. And they probably would have beat him too. Anyway, it was just. Thank you.
Thank you as well, then.
Best we should go.
Oh, not.
Yo, you want me to stay with the horses or go with you?
Stay with the horses. You're stronger than any commoner that would try to steal them. If I need you, I'll pop you over.
I thought you better say you're the strongest in the group. Which
Devin looks pretty strong, I'll
which
be
I would
honest.
agree with you if you did say that. I'm just saying. I would agree with you.
You're stronger than most criminals. How's that?
You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, when you do come back though, you think you can grab me some olives?
Damn, it goes on.
I'll give you some olives. I'll see if I can find some peaches in the morning too.
Ugh. That's why you're the best. You're the best sidekick. Don't you ever forget it.
You'll just start walking.
I love Indrid so much.
It's just great.
You're the
All
best sidekick.
Okay.
Alright, so we join the rest of the party. And
Yeah.
take a hike.
You guys head to the Interstead Sprawl, where the evening nip resides.
Oh no.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Making your way there, the streets of Zadash seem to have emptied for the most part. You see a number of Crownsguard walking around with torches lit. But for the most part, everything is quiet. The occasional drunkard stumbles past, and a few Crownsguard have to rush to escort them off to the Ember Dungeon, probably, to sleep the drunkenness away. But you make your way towards the evening nip, which in itself, much like the leaky tap, it's very basic. Very, very old Julius Dominion architecture. Not much has changed with it in the last, several decades. The wood is weathered. There's a single door. No sign that you can speak of. It in itself is only, roughly 20 by 30 feet, if that. Not very large either, especially compared to the leaky tap. Upon entering, you see two patrons. One that is just snoring face first down into the table, with roughly what appears to be 12 empty tankards scattered around his table. This really buff-looking orcish man just snoring. And the other one is this somewhat lithe half-elven man who currently is just reading a book, it looks like. The interior itself is lit by a central candlelit chandelier that hangs almost a little too low from the already low ceiling. The floor has these wooden boards that creak, and it just smells of piss and old ale. And you can see ahead of you, standing behind a bar, is a very old dwarf with just these thick mutton chops. It just kind of wears this perpetual grimace on his face. He just kind of looks at you all. Evening.
I'll approach him.
Quickly out of character, just because Lane knows what's in the evening nip. Where's the box? Who's got it?
Who's got the box?
Did we even bring it? I don't think. I was gonna ask because,
Yeah,
as
like
far as
when
we
we
know,
left that.
we're not
There's
just gonna
no way we left
leave
that
it
before.
on the card.
yeah, that's fair. Okay, but
So who
this
would
is
have
something
taken
I'm
possession?
confused about. We came here not because we know the gentleman is here, because we don't.
Exactly.
No.
We're looking for Lyra's
No.
father.
No,
Okay.
The
Exactly.
Only,
Yeah.
The only reason we would not have left it is because I didn't believe that the horses wouldn't be stolen. Anything in that
Exactly.
cart
Yeah.
is likely
Yeah.
fair game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we wouldn't love it to left it. So who
No.
wants to be like, I got it in my bag?
Well,
If no one grabbed it from the thing, Alistair would have before we left.
I wouldn't have grabbed it unless someone gave it to me, so.
Yeah. No. Not touching it.
Alistair has it then.
very
Alistair's got it.
Alistair's got it in his back then.
Awesome.
He probably would have also covered the berries with some
Yeah.
that discarded
Yeah,
part.
yeah, yeah. The
That
wizard
discarded
took care of that, pretty sure.
Yeah. Making sure that's secured. I
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
about
yeah,
bringing
yeah.
at least one of the bushes upstairs just in case. Like, hey, if one gets stolen, I still got one.
True.
Mhm.
That's funny.
Are you moving in a potted plant to your hotel room?
Yes, don't
Hmm.
worry
Well,
about it. It's fine.
It's a very
Um,
special plant, but
And judging from the interior of this bar, you would expect it to be home to a fairly rowdy crowd, but it's effectively silent, other than the melodious snoring of the half-orc or the orcish gentleman. And the dwarf just kind of looks at you all with a grimace.
Hi. I'm looking for a man named Anton Marville. He's my father. And I have information that he was here, but I don't see him.
I don't know nobody from this name. But if you're looking for some piss water, I have some to sell you.
No peace water, thank you.
Yeah, your loss.
Are you sure you haven't seen him tall, dark hair? Very tall.
Fairly sure.
Hmm.
Can I
Mm,
squint
cool.
my eyes and inside him?
Sure.
yeah, I was hoping for someone to do that because she wouldn't.
Roll an insight check.
I'll do it too.
Like I was itching to ask for it, but it doesn't.
Oh no!
Wow, that's what happens when you roll the 4.
Wow. Okay.
Nice
Yeah.
rolls.
Yeah, that's bad.
Cameron, you squint your eyes and your eye starts twitching and you immediately kind of, oh god, my eye. It's just like, ah. Ko, Hard to read, but it doesn't seem like he's telling the whole truth.
Clearly.
I'll lean closer and just be very quiet as I can.
The person that sent me is a big Goliath woman with a tank top, and she told me for certain that my dad would be here.
I'm sorry she lied to you. There's no one here by that description. He kind of looks around. As you can see.
I really don't have the connection needed for this.
Nope.
Do I, Tim? This
Did
is like
Lyris-
this is the biggest exercise in not metagaming ever.
Mm-hmm.
Did Lyris explain catch Alistair up and what happened? While
Yeah,
they're
it was a pretty
Well,
long walk, probably.
Yeah.
Miss Lyris, can I borrow you for a moment?
Sure. Thank you. Yeah.
She'll
He'll-
go.
Once she gets closer, he'll walk out the tavern.
Okay.
May I see that note?
Sure. Here.
Once he's given it, he will begin to walk towards an alleyway.
Okay.
Does Lyris follow or no?
Yes. Of course she does.
He'll and go into his bag and pull out very similar before, a little vial full of little crystals in it. And I will cast Speak with the Dead. Bellery.
Oh, do that to talk to your dad. That's super cool.
Kind of. Bellery.
Did you guys kill him?
Yes.
You
we
did.
killed him.
You did kill him. Yeah, that's right. Because
I
Asabi was
killed
like,
him.
Asabi was like,
Specifically.
you cunt.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
You bastard.
Yeah. As you imagine this, you see just kind of appear in your peripheral vision the ghostly image of Belry, looking very similar to the last moments you saw him, which weren't good.
At least he wasn't too marred up. It was all psychic damage.
Yeah.
Good evening, Bellery. You'll
just-
hold up the note
He just
in front of
stands
him
there.
and say, "Can you read this?"
He just nods.
Hey, sorry about killing you. Want to help us out?
I'm sorry for what I did to you. Trust me, it hurts me more than you can understand, but I need your help now. And I can try for many years until my death to make it up to you, but for now, I just...
You can
beg
bring me
of you
back to life.
Maybe eventually. For now, I'm not that strong.
Make a persuasion check.
Hmm.
What do you need help with?
I need to know what the note says.
It says, well, I have no coin. I can offer you many gifts. Come seek me out at the Evening Nip Tavern. I have information on your enchanter.
Thank you, Bellery. Is there anything you want to say before you go? I can offer you a small favor, at least here, if there's anyone that you want to know something about.
His form just disappears.
Virus, you saw all that. That's completely visible. So
Okay. That is the code. That is the code. That's the same thing that was written in notes inside the box. Can I try to make the connection now? Like try and put two and two together?
Yeah. You get a feeling that's probably a code, the code, because you already figured that it seems similar to the code that you had heard of,
To the code.
and now
And
hearing
that
that was a note from Sora. So yeah.
Sort of Sora, and she says then even in nip, so I can connect. I think I know how to get the guy to talk. Come back, let's come. Thank you, by the way. That was very creepy, though.
it is a bit creepy.
But it's kind of cool. I don't know. I'm confused. I'll make up my mind later. Let's go.
You'll
And
follow
she will
Iris back
return.
in.
Alright. What have you all been doing in the tavern? Have you just been standing there?
I got a
Tavern
drink.
is
Ooh.
just standing there trying to figure the dwarf out.
Yeah.
The drink costs 5 copper, and it is just the
Is
worst
bad.
fucking
Worst
ale.
thing.
Sabi asked for a water.
You got ale,
Did she get
Got
it?
out.
Got it. Gotcha.
and you still
Yeah.
had to pay for it.
It's real bad.
That's
Yeah, I'm
bad.
just
She-
with everybody.
She took one sip and was like, mm-mm.
I have it. I have it. Just be ready. And she'll go back to the door. So we can bury many gifts.
Where are they? What
Now,
are the
mate.
many gifts you offer? Is it the turtle? What do you?
It's not the whole phrase.
What was the phrase? Because I would have remembered that in character.
While I
Leah
have
does not.
while
very
I
many
have
gifts.
no coin, I'd be willing to offer many
Okay,
gifts.
so she would
Yeah.
say that. While we have no coin, we can bury many gifts. Because she has 19 intelligence. She doesn't
Yeah,
have my memory.
she has 19 intelligence now. Make a persuasion check.
Oh my god. Okay. Sure.
If I just quickly flash the box, I give her advantage.
You gotta flash the box.
No, she
Sure,
rolled a
just-
9.
But well, we don't
It's
know
only a
that
little
this
bit better.
will have
No,
anything to do
yeah,
with it.
yeah. I rolled a 6,
Yeah.
but I have
No,
plus
I know,
11.
but now she rolls a 9.
Oh, I rolled a
Oh,
9,
but the
so
note,
it's
the note did say something about gifts
So that's
in the
20.
box.
That's
in the
20.
Yeah.
box.
it's a
Yeah.
20. Yeah,
Oh, 20. Okay.
because yeah.
Okay.
So,
Aye. He kind of turns and walks into a back room. Doesn't say anything, just expects you to follow.
What is this?
All right. That's well. If you don't want to come, you don't.
Lyris,
But-
Lyris, what did you just say?
Lyris, what is this?
I said the code to get into
What was
the
no.
inn.
The sentence that you said. What was it?
While we have no coin, we can bury many gifts.
There was something in the box about gifts.
Is this the
We can
man?
bury many gifts. Yes.
Yes. Oh my god.
Is this?
I think so, you guys. Come on, we can't. Let's go. She'll go. She won't even wait. She'll go.
Let's go.
Oh,
I was
We
not
have no
supposed to
time.
be here.
I don't like this, but shit, we can't let her go alone.
At your hesitation, those who are hesitating, you no longer hear the snoring, and as you look around, both the half-elven man and the orc are now looking at you all.
I'm not hesitating. I'm going. Fuck out of here.
Dameron followed Darius straight away. So
Yep, we'll follow.
Yeah. This is more than the box. This is her dad. She wouldn't hesitate at all.
Yep. All right.
Alistair's
Yeah,
trying to
fine.
follow the rear guard. So
Mhm.
after
Wasabi stays next to Alistair.
It's personal a little bit.
Varen, you go.
Yeah.
Sorry.
this is so much worse than opening the box, by the way.
Oh no!
So much worse.
100%.
God! Hold on, sorry. Give me a second.
We were gonna turn it
Cowards.
in anyway.
coward.
All right.
We didn't know until just
Yeah,
now.
okay.
Oh, I do
Yeah,
have
we're
serious
good.
serious. Don't reset
Oh,
it.
Yeah,
The
Well, you knew. We didn't. We didn't know this. Was
I
going
didn't.
there.
I
We're
didn't know
going
my
there.
dad.
okay,
You
hey,
guys were
guys,
up on the
guys.
box,
We
like,
gotta
take a
keep
walk.
going. We gotta keep going.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
The dwarf leads you all to a backroom storage cupboard. It's filled with various bottles of liquor, wine, and ale, all covered in dust. And you see that there is a small chain in one corner. He just walks over and gives it a tug, and you all hear as the shelf essentially winches up, revealing a stairway that curves down and to the left for around 40 feet. And he just looks at you all. Welcome to the evening nip.
Thank you.
After you, Lyris.
I just want to find my dad. Sorry. I just need to know he's okay.
Mm.
All right, we're
Well,
behind you.
Yeah.
Go in.
She'll go.
All right. Okay. As you begin to descend down the staircase, the silence of the evening nip above you begins to kind of slowly transition into very subtle but very nice and pleasing to the ear music, instrumental music. You continue down the 40 foot or so of a staircase up to as you kind of make your way down and kind of curve to the left, the stairway itself opens up into this bright stone-set subterranean tavern that has it's sort of shaped like an L, curving off to the right. From floor to ceiling, the tavern itself is about 20 feet tall, and there are two balconies that overlook the area, one on the left side and one on the right. Underneath the first balcony, you see the bar and a door that leads off to somewhere. And you can also see a set of switchback stairs that lead to both balconies and a number of rowdy-looking patrons. Some openly wearing arms and armaments, some just seemingly nobles or politicians, nicely dressed, laughing and having conversation. You can see a number of bottles of wine being popped open and had. And you can also see Lyra Sora sitting at one of the tables, just having a small pint. She just spots you and just kind of rolls her eyes and shakes her head.
I'm looking for my dad. I'll look around to see if I can spot him.
You do not see your dad anywhere here.
God damn it.
Is he not here, Lyris?
No, he's not.
maybe go talk to your friend again then.
Yeah.
We'll stay nearby.
I asked her. She didn't. She said she couldn't tell me.
No, but she told you to come here.
Maybe now she can.
Yeah. Sure. I guess.
Savia will lean over to Lyris, put her hand on her shoulder. It's going to be all right. You'll find the information you need, and I'm going to cast guidance.
All right.
Just
And
in
she'll
case.
go-
So for the next minute, she's got.
She'll go to Sora and say, "I'm sorry. I just needed to know where my dad is, if he's okay. And well, I know he does dangerous things. I just need to know he's alive." And
I came and found you because I didn't want you to come to this place. Why would I do that if I knew you were going to come anyways?
sorry. But we're here. You said he was going to be here, and I just...
I did not say that.
You said that I should come here to find out more about him.
I said you could. Never said you should.
It's my dad.
He's the only thing I've ever had my entire life.
Oh,
Did you really expect me not to try to find out?
You're here now.
I suppose I am. And he is not, so.
She just kind of leans back and sips on her ale.
She'll go back. She's like really taken aback and worried and nervous, and she's gonna go back. I don't see my dad, and she doesn't want to talk, so I don't know what to do.
As you guys
Thank
are
you for
standing
the-
there, you just hear this behind you, and as you turn, you just see this 11-foot tall, muscular ogre just kind of bend down and enter into the evening nip. Just kind of looks down at you all, just kind of pushes you out the way and continues forward.
An ogre?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
she told you to come here for information, and now
She said that I could, but she obviously wanted to protect me from coming here.
Well,
You all just hear, Sora, where is he? Currently in a meeting. No. And the ogre just walks over to the bar.
I suppose if you're here, you can order something to drink. I don't know.
Lyra's,
sure
come
they
with me,
could-
please. Asafi'll take Lyris up to the bar, like kind of tow her up a little bit, and try and catch the bartender's attention.
Bartender looks over at you. It's kind of rough-looking, square-jawed human man. This thick, unkept beard, and these, kind of beady blue eyes. Just kind of looks over at you.
Good evening. We have come here tonight in search of information on a person we thought would be here, but we've been disappointed. Who would we speak to about your regular patrons?
Eh. As you say that,
Asafi'll
the
pull a
ogre,
gold out of her pocket and set it on the bar.
as you do that, the ogre looks down at you. Save your gold. He can't talk no more. Tongue removed.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, I was looking for Anton Marville. Maybe you would know anything about him, where he is.
Kutha knows Anton.
Do you know?
Do you know his whereabouts?
No.
Do you know why he closed the house down?
Yes.
Can you tell me? I'm his daughter.
No.
Then
Why
who
not?
can we ask about him?
The boss,
Please.
I guess.
And
Right.
is there anyone in the room who's obviously be the boss?
No?
Can we
Where is-
set up a meeting?
I guess.
I know he must be very busy.
Right. Well, if you can set up a meeting, I simply want to ask about him because he's my father, and if he closed down our home that used to be mine too, I'd need to understand why, and I need to understand what I'm supposed to do now. So it would be very good for me to know where he is. So if the boss knows or anyone knows, I would really be very, very happy to know it. Because this is my life too, not just his. So that was the house I grew up. I need to know what's going on. At least that.
Okay. He just grabs this large barrel, not even a tanker, just a barrel, and begins drinking it.
Perhaps we
We should come back later, maybe.
run away
When,
now.
when the boss is not busy and I can come alone. You don't have to come with me. But that was my house and I need to know.
It's understandable.
The
Did we hear that the boss was in a meeting? Or was that whisper?
Yeah.
No, you heard that. Kutha, don't whisper.
Yeah, he don't whisper.
Oh. Perhaps we
Well-
just stick around.
Maybe we shall wait.
for
Do
a
you
bit.
want to? I could
have
stick
no
around.
desire.
I was gonna come with you anyway.
I don't
Yeah.
think it makes much of a difference either way, Lyris. 3 people saw us upstairs and now several dozen down here.
I think we're in it.
What's happy just kind of looks at Varin.
It was never my intention to drag you all here. This is
No. This
my
was our
dad
decision.
and my house. And it's
Yeah.
beyond what was there previously.
Like I said, companions.
We understand.
I just need to know why he closed the house, why he boarded it down, and didn't tell me.
We'll find out.
Very well. If we have to wait, then he'll will get up
Let's-
and he'll move to a section of the whatever. I forgot what this place was called, but out of character. But whatever.
Evening
We'll
nip.
Giving a nip.
Doesn't the under part have a different name? Or no?
Nope.
This is
Same.
like because this is like the real evening nip.
This
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
the real evening
I
nap.
remember now.
That's why he said,
there like an-
"Welcome to the evening nip."
Yeah. I remember now. Anyway, he'll go to a section where a lot of people can see him. He'll start doing illusion tricks because he's bored.
Okay.
It's
Samuel.
a few people kind of watch.
He's gonna set up.
Is there like a table we can grab?
Yeah, absolutely. There's plenty of room down here.
I'll go sit over there, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lars, should sit down and wait, yes?
Yes, I suppose. She'll go and she will be surprisingly quiet.
Is Vrin pouting?
Yes.
Oh, she's probably fuming.
Yeah, fuming.
Same difference.
She's
I'll still
icy,
stand
yeah.
near Barin where she is.
By the door.
Stand near the door then.
All right.
The air gets colder next to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The air surrounding her is weirdly chilly.
Your breath starts to fall.
You know when they say like, oh, if you're so angry you're like steaming, it's the
Yeah,
fog
that's
that comes
the
off of dry ice.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
That would be Vrin's villain name, Dry Ice.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's a good one, yeah. If she ever goes BBG, we know her name now.
Mr.
If she
Ice?
ever goes BBG, I don't. I mean,
Mr.
here,
Cold.
Mr. Cold, yeah, Captain Ice.
Anyways. About an hour passes. And you watch as on one of the balconies, a door to a room opens. And you see step out this very beautiful and voluptuous half-elven woman, barely dressed, holding what appears to be a very large bag of coin.
Of course she is. Meeting.
And you see kind of stepping out behind her is this light teal-skinned man with a dark goatee and shoulder-length jet black hair that forms a widow's peak. Currently wearing this very deep blue silken robe and what equates to D&D boxers. And she just kisses him on each cheek and scurries down one of the staircases. As Kutha kind of stands up. Boss! He just kind of puts a hand up and retreats back into the room. The woman makes her way out.
Lyris.
I know.
You have that stone, don't you? Maybe that's how you.
I have what? The stone?
You have the
Sending
sending stone. You can tell him that you want to see him.
Yes, but that wasn't mine. That would mean that I stole it from the hub. Maybe
You
he
also
would
have
like
the
that.
box. You also have the box. So
Oh, I do. Right, right. Okay, all right. I can do this. Just, I can do this.
And I'll just go and towards the gentleman. I'm not sure if he
That-
will know who I am.
hold on a moment, Virus.
What?
And he will take the box out of his own bag to
Oh.
give it to you.
Right, of course. How could
Well,
I forget that?
he retreated back into the room
He's
that
back
he
into his room.
exited out of.
Yeah,
He's
He's
not
up
outside.
in the room up one of the balconies.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's why
he's
Alistair
saying, "Use the
suggested
sending
you
stone."
message him to be like, "Hey, I
Oh.
have your box."
Alright. Yeah. She'll get the same stone and
I know who this belonged to, but this person had an unfortunate end, and I am here to bring whatever it is that he was going to bring it. I have it with me. If you wouldn't mind granting me an audience.
Make a persuasion check.
Guidance.
yeah. Oh yeah, cause why should I roll good with a plus? Yeah, why? Why should I roll good? Yeah. Why should I roll well? Yeah. Why?
That's rough, bud.
It's true though.
Yes.
It is true, but
You just hear. My, Bellry, your name has changed. Your voice has changed. What I meant to say.
Caller ID, you know.
Yeah.
That's it, that's all you hear.
I'll go to the ogre.
It's just
and
kind
show
of
the
like,
box.
it's just sitting there, just still looking at the balcony, like,
You can tell him I'm not lying.
what?
Just tell him. Show him. Tell him that I have this.
And I'll put it back in the box, in the bag.
You don't have to think too much. Just tell him that.
I don't know what that means.
Just go and tell your boss that you've seen me with a box. Very ornate. Do your best. Just tell him that I have it and I'm not lying.
I don't know you.
So here's what you're going to repeat to your boss. Lyris Merville has the box. She's not lying. I saw it.
Marville, you know Anton?
He's my dad.
Oh. He just goes back to staring at the balcony.
All right, I am not lying. If you don't want the box, it's okay. I'll live with it.
Yeah, the door opens. You see the light teal-skinned man step back out and just kind of place both hands on the balcony railing and look down. Just kind of shrugs and begins walking down the stairs. As that happens, Sora just kind of stands up and walks over towards the section that was kind of cordoned off as this man, you can only assume is now the gentleman, sits down at this table and just kind of leans back in the chair and puts his feet up. Well, Kutha, I apologize, but you might have to wait just a little bit longer.
Sure.
All right. Come.
That's it. Of course. And I'll go. You guys don't have to go. You can stay here.
No.
Sabi's sitting next to Laris.
No, please, all of your friends, come.
Sure.
Fine.
I'll go and sit down. I wasn't lying.
Sora, be a dear and fetch me some wine. So,
Does Varin go?
Yeah, does Rin go?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be a pain in the ass. She go.
Alistair will go as well then.
he just kind of leans back in the chair, just kind of puts his hands behind his head, his feet up on the table. You've been contacting me. I'm assuming you were the ones that killed Belry.
Well, yes, but we kinda had to. It was either him or us, and I'd rather be alive.
Well, he was into wet work anyway, so to hell with him.
Yes,
Now,
I agree with you.
My
He doesn't
package.
deserve- Your package, but before that, can you tell me what happened with my dad and why he boarded down our house?
How about as a reward for bringing me the package, I tell you? Let me see it.
I'll just bring it over, but I'm not giving it to him yet.
Here it is. We found it like.
You really want to play this game here, now?
No, I don't, but I kind of want the information first because this is eating at me, and I'm really going to start just now crying because I come home and I get my house boarded up, and I don't even know if I still have my things inside. If my dad just sold it, did he carry with them? What did he do with my toys, for example? I had like a doll that he gave to me when I was like 10. So, excuse me if I am like a bit pressed and need to know at least if he's alive and why he boarded out our house.
Out of respect for your father, I won't kill you for annoying
you.
me.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. And I apologize. I'm just nervous.
Your house boarded up is a facade.
Oh,
Your father's doing work for me. That's all you need to know.
oh,
Now the box.
So- sure.
She'll give him the box, like slide it over the table.
Grabs it and spins it around. Pulls
So that
out
means-
this fragmented bit of metal that when he kind of forms it together, forms a key and just sticks it in, opens it, and it just deactivates the trap. And he opens it up. Cute. Throws the note away. Well. Looks a lot more plain than I thought it'd look.
It's just a key.
Oh,
But
you looked in the box?
no, I'm looking at it now. You're showing it.
You can't see it.
Oh, then never mind. I would not have said it.
I figured we could see it too. I figured we're all just standing.
Yeah, I figured.
No,
I figured we
is-
could see it. So.
The box lid is obscuring it
Okay.
from you guys.
Okay.
I'm not even going to ask what you were expecting, but can I ask you another question, please? And I apologize if I annoyed you. I was just worried.
Can I ask you a question first?
Sure.
Why did you attack the man that was supposed to be bringing this to me?
Because
He was murdering an entire town.
No,
No,
the other
no.
guy was murdering
Belry
the
was
entire
murdering
town.
the entire town.
He was helping the guy that was murdering the entire town. But we didn't murder the guy that was bringing this to you.
He's
He just
alive.
got arrested. But apparently he was in the cahoots with a guy that was murdering an entire town, like poison. Big thing.
Well, no, of course he wasn't.
Or they were together. I don't know. They were in the same place. We were
When
tracking
we
another guy.
Went to go get Belray from his poisoning. He was there and defended the man and attacked some of our
Yes.
people in the process. We defended
Exactly.
ourselves. However, since he surrendered after we beat him a bit, we just put him in jail.
Well,
He
they
is
did.
alive.
How kind of you.
You know, I was just gonna just no, I wouldn't. I'm lying, and I wouldn't do anything to him. But you know, they got him arrested. But the important thing is that was there, and when I saw the note, I knew it was important, and I knew it was for you. I had to figure out how to find you because I never managed to before. Because it sounded like a very important thing that you should have. So that's why I'm here. And that's why I am bringing it to you. They have nothing to do with it. They just came because, I don't know, they like me.
Right. Well, thank you for bringing it to me. He pulls the key out, closes the box, and slides it back across the table. A reward. He puts the key into his coat.
What is the reward?
You said there was 100 platinum coins.
100 platinum.
Yeah.
Oh, he gave us the 100 platinum.
We'll pretend
Yeah.
like we don't know what's in there. No, just
Oh, yeah.
touch the
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
box.
that's a cute box. Yeah. I can put some jewelry in here.
How much is the platinum again?
That's
10 gold.
10 gold.
10
platinum is
gold.
10 gold, so it's 1,000 gold.
Just,
Ooh.
am I not supposed to go back to my house then?
I would appreciate it if you didn't. But if you need to get your toys, then by all means.
It's just one doll.
Larys, I think.
And we can be assured that Larys's father is safe, doing
Hmm.
whatever he
Oh,
needs
he's
to.
never safe.
No?
No,
Bingo.
he's never been. I've spent countless nights waiting for him to come home and thinking that maybe he wouldn't. I'm used to this.
Well,
I
I
just never
guess-
wanted to hear it.
I guess then if you're satisfied with the information, we should take our leave.
Sure, I would like to actually give him a hug, but if he's not available, do you know when he will come back from the assignment you gave him?
I do.
All right. Hey, well,
But
I guess
kind of leans forward. I do have some other work that needs done. From the look of you and the sounds of you infiltrating a myriad outpost, seems like you might be just the sort.
I'm not so sure about that.
We have prior commitments, I'm afraid, to the north. We'll be in town for a few days and not beyond that.
But we will definitely check
Shouldn't
back
take
on
more
you.
than a few days, so how serendipitous.
I think we had plans for how we were spending our time in the city, didn't we, Larys?
Yeah. Yeah, we did. She's not
Shucks.
certain a lot. She's like, she's looking at Verin and at Asavi was like,
Make a deception
okay,
check.
yeah. She's trying.
Deception? We're gonna go to the library.
You're going to the library.
You were gonna go to the
We did
library.
plan.
You were gonna go to the
Yeah, she was
library.
gonna show me the library. Library.
Yeah, good. I rolled a 9. One day I'm gonna roll.
Alright. 20.
His insight check, he can roll a 6 if he's making one.
Thanks, babe. Love you.
Woohoo!
Alright then.
We all love you. We all love you so much.
No,
Gotta get out of
you.
here. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here.
The biggest no you ever. No.
No.
Okay. He just kind of nods. Well, very well. Thank you for bringing my property back to me, at least.
Right. And if we ever have time, we might think about your offer. But right now, we are kind of busy for the moment.
Sure.
Maybe we should stop talking now.
I agree.
We'll take our
Well,
leave. Have
It's
a lovely
late and we
evening.
had a nice travel, so I'll be right there. I'll be back. I don't know. I'm just nervous.
Is there a message you would like me to get to your father?
That I miss him and I would love to see him whenever he could. If he could, I'll be in town for 3 days.
Right, I thought it'd be something important. Never mind that.
It is important.
Huh. Good day.
You obviously never had any child that you cared for. And she'll go and leave.
Who has time for children?
And, let's skedaddle out of here.
Yep.
Yep.
Samuel,
Bye,
stand
gone,
up.
bye. No.
File out.
You guys scurry out, just almost Scooby-Doo fashion, just try to...
No, just casual. Casual? Like you try and be like
you,
casual.
you think you're
till the door
casual, but
closes
it's
and you're
not
like,
really
"What?"
casual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you try to leave the party, it's just like, it's all good, I'm going home. No, it's fine.
And again, all the way to the inn, Lyres is silent. She's not saying a word.
Yeah.
Well, that was easy.
Oh my god, damn it.
Wish I'd paid for one or 2 nights now, but anywho. I don't think any of us expected those 2 errands to coincide.
Certainly not.
You guys get back to the leaky tap.
Let's just say we are within his radar now.
Maybe we should get out of Zadash earlier than we planned.
Miss Lyris, may I see that box?
Sure.
I'm gonna look into the keyhole. Is the trap reactivated?
No, the apparatus he used deactivated it. It's also not locked
Okay.
anymore, it's just closed.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. I was curious if he was testing us, like locked it back shut with a trap. Like, here, it's yours.
No. It's not that much of a dick.
No,
Oh, there's
he's
nothing.
not.
It wasn't a dick thing. It was of if we opened it, that means we clearly could have before. Which I was curious about.
True.
Yeah, I was worried he was
Yeah.
testing us. He'll hand it back to Lyris.
Divvy up the platinum.
166-ish each.
Platinum?
That's in
No.
gold.
Gold,
Yeah.
yeah. My bad. Sorry, 16. I converted it.
16 platinum, and then a few spare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could start a group fund.
Party fund, that's what I was gonna
Yeah.
That's
say.
great in there. That's 1,000.
Yes.
Oh, thank God, you guys. We didn't have to give her blood.
Yeah.
That would have been weird.
I was really
She
worried
will-
about that.
This could have gone very, very bad.
Had you have
Yeah, they're
agreed to work for him.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how he takes the
Our
blood.
main goal was staying away.
Yeah.
We
I
gotta
was
get to the
really
goddamn
tempted though
fortress.
in character.
No
Out of
involved.
character, a little bit tempted. In
No.
character,
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, in
I wanna see
character?
what it would've been.
In character, super tempted.
Um,
Out of character, super tempted. In character, a little bit.
So we just like, Lyris, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Lyris.
Like the only reason why she didn't say yes was because of, because otherwise she would have said, yeah, sure, let's do
Yeah.
work. It's normal for her. But she will take the platinum, put it in her bag, not say a word. She's quiet and like.
are you guys resting for the evening?
I'm going back to
Yeah.
Kurt to make sure Andrew didn't stab a man.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I'm checking on my
Double
berries.
check the berries. Yeah. Double check
Yeah.
the berries.
Is how much, sorry?
16 each.
And
And then the
I'm
rest.
like,
Party fun. So it's currently just in the box.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
put it
in the box.
Yeah. How much is
Oh,
in the
you're-
box? I'll keep track of it.
Just 100 in the box. Lyris currently has it, so
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, so we are not giving it. We're not giving it
That's-
to everyone.
we decide that
fund,
later.
baby.
Currently,
Oh,
it's
okay.
just
So
a
let
party
me
I
fund.
think
retrieve.
I think it's
Let-
best as party funds. That's my.
Okay. Okay.
So all of
Okay.
it? Or
Confused.
some
Yeah,
of it?
that's
All
what
of
I
the
was
platinum in the
confused.
box, or did we split it up and then the extras stay in the
That's
box?
what I was thinking that we were gonna do.
Oh,
We're
It's
gonna
an
split it
unknown
off.
number.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's do that.
Yeah, that
that's what
works.
I figured you guys were doing.
Yes, that's what I
Yeah.
figured. I had already
Then 4
added
platinum in
16
the-
platinum too.
I'm stupid.
Then 4 platinum
Don't
in
worry about
box.
it.
4 in
Yeah,
the
the
back.
boxes are party
Got
funds.
it. I will keep track.
Okay.
Box is
You're
just
gonna be
gonna
our
have the fucking
treasurer.
quarter
It's our little piggy bank.
pack.
Hope you ring.
Okay. So, Alistair, as you walk around the back to check on Indrid, you just kind of hear, yeah, so anyways, there was this cultist, and I just ran straight at him with my my olive poker, just straight through the eye, killed him. And that was the 87th time I saved Alistair's life. And he's just, like, sitting, leaned up against Argo, just telling all these stories. And Argo's just sitting there.
This is so
The 88th
good.
time that I
love
saved
it.
Alistair's life, there was this crazy, absolutely nutter wyvern, It's just, oh,
I snap my
Alistair's.
fingers and turn him into a rat.
Okay. He just looks around confused.
How does Argo react?
I don't know how would Argo react.
I don't know. How does he react? Good question.
I mean,
I
that's
think
up
it's
to
funnier
them.
if he chases him. So yeah.
Argo just... just look, the rat just looks up at Argo. Just scurries out of the cart. As the cat chases him.
I'd let that go on for a few seconds before like a few minutes before I just snap my fingers and turn him back into a pixie.
But the cart is there and looks fine.
Wonderful.
Asabi will go to the bar real quick. Can I have a jar of olives, please?
Why?
Odd craving. Love olives. I'll pay for it.
Yeah, okay, no one ever orders martinis anyways.
Thank you so much.
Grabs a jar of olives and hands them to you.
He's got all the martini glasses.
She'll
Nobody orders
she'll
it.
take it out. She'll take it out to Indrid.
Varen walks up to the bar and is like, "Can I have a martini?"
That would be the best asshole
Yes.
move ever.
Yeah. Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Sure, but there's no olives. Sorry.
Yeah. Shit, never mind. That's the best part.
She'll go in and drop us off to Indrid.
Yeah, you go, and as you do, you just see Indrid morph from a rat back into his pixie form. He just kind of flies over towards you, Alistair, and just kind of slaps you on the tip of your nose. Yo, what the hell?
Something wrong?
I told you not to speak lies. You've saved me 3 times, that's enough.
I mean, it's a floof. He ain't gonna know no difference. Look at him. He's still trying to get me, and I'm flying. Dumb idiot.
He's not.
Bad habits, Indrid. Bad habits.
No, Andrew knows he's not. He's just being a dick.
Dumb idiot.
I know.
Indrid, I brought you something.
Are those olives?
Yes.
Oh, she's a keeper, Alistair. He just rushes over and
She'll set it down and kind of like
begins opening it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Go on.
No, she would have like kind of like popped it a little bit.
Yeah.
Setting it down.
He's like,
I want him to freak out.
she just walks over. Skirt, 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 skirt. Yo, thanks.
Yes.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Of course.
You want one?
Enjoy your evening.
One
No,
olive?
good, thank you.
They're pretty good.
All right, one.
Ah, he stabs it with his knife or his sword and hands it to you.
Oh, thank you. Nope.
Wait. This
Salty.
is just dawning on me because my brain is like that. So when he says olive poker, it's his sword?
Yeah.
Yes, it's his sword.
Incredible.
Oh my god, this is so great. This is so great. This is great.
All right. You two have a good night. I guess we'll decide what to do in the morning.
Yo, so what happened with the box? So we keep it? Do we keep the key?
We returned it to the
Kept the money.
gentleman. He gave us some money for it.
That's so boring.
You want to go to the library tomorrow?
Why?
Doesn't read.
I don't know.
That part.
I'm going. Anyway, good night.
Good night, Miss Savi.
Goes inside.
Thanks for the olives.
Before they actually go inside, Lars would have gone to her room, but she would have slipped 2 gold under Asabi's room.
Paying back the room.
Okay.
All right.
Alistair's gonna stay outside Star Wars for a bit
Just
and
goes
seems
bed.
to speak to himself.
So Asabi goes in her room and just hanging out on the bed, or what? Was sitting there?
The gold?
No, she just dropped
On
the
the door.
dropped the gold in there.
Under the
Oh,
door.
I thought you went in. Okay,
No,
sorry.
just
No,
under
no, no,
under
under
the
the-
door. Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, she doesn't want to talk to anybody.
All right. So as you guys settle in for the evening to get a night's rest, we're gonna take a quick break because I need water.
Yes.
Well, we have a layout.
BRB side.
We do not have a BRB side, so it's still our magnificent.
Yes.
It's great BRB sign.
Boom.
We love to see it.
Still our magnificent BRB sign.
The ultra
Yeah.
mega modern
Yeah.
and it's
Sleek.
So we'll be right
Edgy.
back.
Over-pixelated.
About 10 or 15 minutes. See you guys soon.
Yep.
do the thing. Alright. Let's get our immaculate BRB screen off there.
Beautiful.
Hate to see it.
God, our layout's so sexy.
Is it
Sexy as
really?
fuck. I can't wait to see
Oh
yours.
yeah. Earl, you son of a bitch, it's so good.
Okay, so picking up, the morning comes very quickly, and the smells of cooking breakfast foods and the noise of the tavern beneath you all, as well as the sun peering in some of your rooms, those that have windows, awakens you. And the day is yours. What do you guys wish to do?
Magic shop.
There is no magic shop unless. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm looking for paper.
Pomatsol opened.
I'm looking for paper.
Maybe there was
need
another one
legit-
before him.
I need
You can-
legitimate
I mean,
paper
You
now.
can look for one if you want.
I'm gonna look.
Sounds good.
Okay, so you guys make your way downstairs, partaking a little bit of breakfast. That is included in your fee to stay here, and you all are gonna look for a magic shop. You all shopping together? What's the deal?
Alistair is going to go to the Temple of the Dawnfather.
Okay,
The Dawn Temple, something like that.
Up the dawn, father.
Yeah,
Savi's gonna ask Lyris to be like, so this library.
All
Where is
right.
it?
Yeah, I told you I was gonna. I can take you there if you want, and then I can. I mean, whatever you guys think, I will be more useful. Maybe. Though I have to be honest, I kind of curious about the magic shop, but I also want to go to the library, so I don't know.
I could come with
How
you.
many
to
days
the
are we supposed to
shop.
stay here? We have multiple days. Library, perhaps. Tomorrow?
Right, I can
Okay.
show you like where it is, and then if you want to go there by yourself.
Oh, sure. I mean, I can come with you guys. If there's a
Prefer you
magic
could take me to the
shop.
temple.
There's a
Mm.
No,
bakery
thank
also.
you.
They make great bear claws, you guys. We should go and get some bread.
What's bear claw?
It's a sweet thing like that looks like a
Yo,
bear
you
claw.
never
It's
had a
like
bear claw? It's a donut. It's a fried bread with some some schmutz, some sugar, and some cinnamon on it.
Sounds delicious.
They're
That's really
absolutely
something.
delicious. Second only to olives.
Mm. Interesting.
When did
They're
you
very
start
wide
liking
food
more?
palates, yeah.
When did you start liking olives?
Since birth. What do you mean?
So do
innate.
all sprites like you eat olives?
Well, first of all,
There's no
there
Sprite.
there ain't no sprite like me. Thank you, Alistair, best sidekick.
Well, that is true. I will rephrase my question then. Do all sprites eat olives, or it's just you?
Are you assuming that all sprites know each other? Is that what you're saying right now?
Maybe, like, I know all humans eat food, for example, and drink water.
Yeah, no shit. Any sentient being eats. They have to.
Exactly.
Mm.
So,
Truly an intelligent statement.
The most intelligent person here. How many times we gotta go over this?
Of course.
I think
I
I'll go
was
with
just
not
curious.
No, you leave that floof away from me. You try to eat me as a rat. So,
Very well.
you guys finish your breakfast and make your way out into the city of Zadash and all of its morning glory.
all of its glory, yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna buy real paper. this time.
Real,
Same.
yeah.
Not fake paper.
Not
He had
fake.
you illusionary paper.
Yeah, actual paper.
As you exit out and begin following Lyris towards the Interstead Sprawl once more, to make your way to the Pentamarket, you do come across what appears to be a crier, kind of yelling out. You all just hear this, some kind of sickly-looking half-elven boy just yell out, "Adventurers looking for work! The Lawmaster has approved writs on the task board outside the King's Hall. Any who has word on the whereabouts of Blackfang, the King himself has placed a bounty on the infamous criminal. Come to the King's Hall with your information and the reward could be yours. Lawmaster Stonegrasp is pleased to announce that the criminals who aided Dokini, the previous owner of the magnificent menagerie, have been arrested. The store shall remain closed indefinitely. And they just continue walking through, yelling this.
Hey, Asavi, that seems more like the kind of job that you would be okay doing.
I thought we were going to Diastok.
Are you sure you don't want to check it out? I'm not gonna lie to you. Yesterday, I kind of like tempted because we wanted to know about it. But then I knew you wouldn't be
Lyris?
okay with that.
Do you need some money?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I just thought we were going to Diasok.
Yeah,
Diastok is the end
Do
goal.
we need to
but
stop and work?
but we
I
have
have
like
funds
3
to
days.
get me by for now.
I don't know. I just
I was going to spend some time in the library doing some research.
We're in no hurry.
Right.
You can still do that.
the reason why
I don't- I-
I'm
If you want to do other things, you're welcome to.
I would very much like to
Don't
see
let
the
me
plan.
stop you.
I think she was suggesting that you could do good. By the way, I'll throw a follow-up because he promised to get peaches and honey. Not peaches. Yours.
that I could do.
yeah,
By chasing down the criminal, yes.
yes.
What that thing about Black Fang?
I see.
Well, that
I
and
am determined to do everything because I.
Hey, it doesn't sound like a
Get it?
bad
You're
job.
making fun of me.
If we
no,
get
I'm
our
not.
work, then it's
I
fine.
don't make fun of people.
I don't pretend to be some vigilante. I just think if we're presented with a situation, we should do the best. I don't think I'm a hero. I'm not. I'm the last person who would be a hero, but I just want to do the right thing if I can. I just.
Well, the
Can I tell you
opportunity
one
will-
thing? By the moment you decide what you decide with that box, you are doing hero things. And you might have to get to terms with that. Because no one that doesn't
I'm
want
not.
to be a hero will let me finish. No one that doesn't want to be a hero would put herself in harm's way in the way that you did. So maybe you might have to think of your concepts about yourself again because you're saying one thing, but you really act in a way that contradicts what you're saying.
Lyris, I don't know why this is such a big deal to you. What I do, and the choices I make, and the reasons I make them.
Because you make me see that there's another way. And she will just continue to walk down to the Panther Market.
She's saying you're a good role model, Asabi. You should take it as the compliment it is.
Call yourself a hero or don't, just as long as you act according to your,
More.
intuition.
Look. I didn't. I don't know what. I'll see you all later. And she's gonna turn around and go back to the inn.
Hmm.
What's going on here?
Sometimes truths need to be said. And I don't like holding back what I think. So
Yo, I gotta be
Clearly
honest,
you
I'm the
don't.
most intelligent person here. I have no idea what just happened.
Clearly the most.
I
Yes,
believe
you
Asabi
totally-
has some kind of issue with the people put upon her. She said
You
before that your parents were very good people. Perhaps that she views herself as less as, or something wrong with them. There's much that we don't know about her, or any of each other. I'm gonna go speak with her. And he's gonna turn and start heading that way.
Yo, you want me to come with you?
If you got it.
I think it's better if you stay away from me.
Yo, that kind of hurts. I gotta be honest. But all right.
Rather rude.
You're very, very loud, and I think you need a moment of silence. You're better to cheer up Miss Lyris there. Go to chase Asabi.
He just looks over at Lyris. Yeah, okay.
Hey. Hey. Do you want to do smart things?
Say what now?
You say you're the smartest person here to do smart things?
What do you mean, like puzzles and stuff?
Is that a smart thing? Yeah, sure. Let's go find a puzzle to buy.
Hmm. Yeah, alright.
Maybe read a book. They like reading books. Smart people love reading books. You can look at the pictures, maybe.
Yeah, listen, okay, first of all, not all smart people are the same. Some like reading books, some like not reading books. That's fine.
So what do you like to do as a smart person?
Oh man, eat olives?
Sure.
Breathtaking.
Yeah, if they are continuing, I'll lead them to the Panta Market.
Shit, I haven't stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
I wasn't sure if
continue
everyone would come back after us.
Yeah, you guys continue to the central ring of the Interstate Sprawl towards the central western portion of Zadash, where the Pinter Market resides. You see a number of streets bisecting it. These streets naturally carve a pentagonal shape. And the interior between them has since become center of most merchant business. You see immediately as you enter the Pinter Market a large, beautiful, polished wood, 3-story building with this enchanted sign above the door, just says the Magnificent Menagerie, currently cordoned off, and it looks like some kind of fire happened to it very recently. You see a few people just kind of keep their space away from it. The left-hand gabled window has just been shattered and blown out. Yeah, it looks like something crazy happened. However, you do see...
What was the store? Sorry, what did he used to sell?
it used to be the magic shop.
Oh, he was the magic shop. Okay.
The one that Dorvin had mentioned. Some crazy shit happened with insider trading and other criminal activity. You see, as you are walking through the Pinta Market, the Hearth of the Allhammer, which is a shrine to the Allhammer. It's a domed iron structure that is slightly rusty. You see the Lodge of the Eclipse, which is a very nice tavern that looks like it looks more theater than actual tavern, although you can see on the outside patio area people are having a little bit of breakfast, so it does appear to have normal tavern functions. You also see the Spark Hammer Smithing, which appears to be a blacksmithy. You see currently standing outside the forge are a number of people just hammering away at metal and doing smithing work. You also see a store called Grace of the Wilds, which is this strange wooden shop kind of covered up with ivy and vines and grass. And you see a number of tents just kind of splayed all around, and other carts that seem to be selling wares from armaments to spices to fresh produce.
So no active magic shop anymore.
Make an investigation check.
Can I help her?
Sure.
Oh, I could help you. Oh well, we have the same
Yeah,
now.
that
It
one.
doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
better
got
one.
better
It
investigation.
doesn't matter. Oh no, Varin has better investigation. But
That's okay.
No.
is
Just
she
go.
looking?
Of course. Just go.
Then we help you. You go.
Let's chill.
Do it, Varen. Roll the check.
Roll with advantage.
27.
Yeah. She
I
really
know,
wants that
for
magic shop.
I want
She
paper.
really wants that magic shop.
She was clever. She just used detect magic.
Yeah, you know what? Fair.
Little
Uh,
melt.
asking around, eventually you come into contact with one of the Crown's guard, and as you kind of ask them, he's, there's this old hovel that someone moved into recently, and they seem to be taking up Dokini's job of selling magical items. You can go check them out, I guess. They don't currently have a sign or anything. If you gave it one glance, you would just see it as a shitty building. So,
That will do. Thank you very much.
yeah,
We
sure.
should, yeah.
Alright. Okay, so you guys head in that direction, and you see as you come upon it, you did pass this building actually, and you thought it was just an old, decrepit building. It's a fairly large-sized building. One of the windows that flank the door appears to be boarded up, with the other window on the opposite side of the door just has like these small little chips and cracks in it, with a heavy, what appears to be curtain over it. The door itself is this very old, weathered, kind of cracked and chipped wooden door, with two small glass slit windows within the door itself, one of which appears to have this like bit of thick parchment or something kind of covering it, with the other one too dirtied to really look inside of. However, you do see above the door, written across it in like this rough charcoal material, the words "The Invulnerable Vagrant."
King! I gently sort of knock on the door, see if nobody answers.
Sure. You just hear, "Yeah, come in."
All right. After
Hello
you
there.
Yeah, you open the door, and immediately the door kind of falls off one of the hinges, and you lift it and then close it behind you. Inside, it just smells like old, moldy wood and dust. You can see a number of like old barrels pushed off to one side of the room, with a number of like broken bits of wood and tables kind of pushed. While the floors themselves look swept, there's just this like crud on them. The room itself is lit by a single glowing orb that just kind of hovers in the center of it. And you see, standing behind the counter, is this, youngish-looking, 7-foot-tall furbolg man, with short, brown, bushy, curly hair. His body itself seems to be covered in fine, grayish-brown fur, and he wears these, fairly, like, he just graduated robes.
I love
Oh,
it.
yeah. This is like early Pumat. Oh my god.
This
is
kind of like
great.
green gold velvet situation going on. He just kind of looks at you all surprised and wide-eyed. Well, hello there. Welcome to the Invulnerable Vagrant.
Hello, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. We heard that you are sort of filling the void as far as magic shops go.
Oh yeah, that business with Dokini was just awful.
I can imagine.
I've
Yes.
been here for about a week. You're my first customers. Welcome in.
Why, isn't that fantastic? Always good to help small business. Ko, you are in the market for fine paper? I am the same.
As well.
Yes.
My friend, I only need about 100 gold, and or can I
Me?
get 10 silver.
It's similar.
You know, I've not seen a turtle in quite some time. My name's Pumat Soul. What's your name? And he just kind of holds his hand out to you.
I am cold. Pleasure.
Wow, Ko. Well, all right then. Nice to meet you. And who are all of you people?
Pardon. Varin? She holds her hand out for a handshake.
And I am Lyris, and I am a resident of Zadash, and I'm really happy to see that you're, filling in the gap for Dokini, poor person. It's
Well,
a very sad thing.
respectfully, he was a bit of a criminal.
Yes, he was, but does he really deserve to have his thing catching fire though?
Oh, yeah, you should have seen it. It was quite a fight he put up as the Crown's Guard were dragging him out of there. Crazy
so he
stuff.
wasn't the one that put the building on fire? Who put the building on fire?
No, he did. He
I
tried
thought
blowing the
someone
Crown's
had-
Guard up, yeah.
Oh no, that was bad then. I thought someone had put I thought it was like a dispute among criminals,
Oh,
and-
no.
Hmm.
So, paper and ink.
Yes. If you don't
Right,
mind.
yes. Of course.
Of the transcribing and enchanting of spells sort, or just regular paper
No.
and ink?
Yes, no, definitely the first one.
How
We
much?
don't want the... Well,
Oh,
about
you
100
gold.
gold each.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Wow, that's a lot.
200 total. Yeah.
Let me go see if I have that. 1 second. And he kind of turns and walks, kind of pushes through a rough curtain. A few moments pass. He comes back. Oh, yeah, I should be able to cover that. 100 golds worth each.
Yes.
Excellent. Yes, thank you very much.
I get
Of
it.
course.
Paper.
Oh,
Yeah.
the most expensive.
Yeah.
Anything
Share.
else I can help you with? Well, my
What other
selection
kinds
is quite small. I have built up quite an array of items.
I would be interested to see some of them, perhaps, if you wouldn't mind. Maybe. What's your favorite? Just let's get
Oh.
wild.
My favorite, he kind of reaches down under the counter and pulls out this large, ornate jug. Oh, this probably my favorite that I've enchanted, called an alchemy jug. You just kind of speak which liquid you want into it, and it just kind of produces it. Crazy.
Crazy.
That is like an endless amount of ale.
Water. Oh, ale. Sure.
Wine. I mean, what?
You know, to each their own.
What else do you have?
I suppose.
Oh, well, I see you are quite armed there, my friend. So, he kind of reaches under the table and pulls out this large bundle of wrapped weaponry and puts it on the table and just opens the wrapping or the counter. And you see there a long sword, short sword, hand crossbow, short bow, and a warhammer. He goes, each of these I've enchanted myself. Now, they're the basic enchantment that most people learn, right out of school. But, in a pinch, that'll help you out a lot.
So, what do they do exactly?
Well, they make you a little
I'm-
more deadly in battle. They're
Well,
out of character. They're +1 weapons.
Yeah. Cameron doesn't know anything about magic, so
It would be an upgrade, certainly. It's a matter of what price tag the upgrade has. We are
On
a
top
bit-
of that, I also have these. And he pulls out a quiver with 10 arrows in it, and a box of bolts with 10 of those in it as well. Each of these pieces of ammunition are enchanted as well.
Cameron will grab one of the swords and the hammer and test them out a bit in the air.
Yeah, you swing them around, and you don't know if it's the enchantment or just the craftsmanship, but each of them are the most balanced and well-made weapons you've ever put your hand on. They're just perfect.
How much would you charge for this hammer?
Oh, for that warhammer there, that could be yours for we'll say a solid 150 gold pieces.
Nice. What about this short sword here?
That's roughly the same price. The materials to craft them, it's roughly the same.
Would you happen to have a leather armor that changes appearance when you wanted to?
Oh, I wish I could. I haven't gotten around to armor enchanting yet, but I'm working on it.
Oh.
You can put in an order if you want, and next time you come by, maybe I'll have it finished for you.
How much would that be? And if you put you see the one that I have now, it kind of glows a little bit.
One that glows. Now,
No,
would you
I
want
mean,
that
it's
to just be
magical.
cosmetic, or do you?
No, because this is actually more protective. like it protects me more than a normal armor.
So you want armor to protect you more, but also change whenever you.
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty steep, but I could do it.
How much do you mean steep? Like how steep?
Given the materials and involved in creating the enchantment, and then having to get the item itself commissioned, you're looking probably at 1,100 gold pieces.
Ooh, that's a little more than what I have. What if I gave you a for you to do that with?
Well, that could drop the price down substantially, yeah.
How much?
Is it just regular armor?
Yeah, it's just leather. I think I have my old studded. No, it's just leather.
Well, I mean, that'll drop the price down, at least, 50 or so gold, I would say.
Yeah, I'll have to think about it. I don't have that much money. But it could be useful just to have like something that changes whenever I think about it.
Well, I am still trying to build up clientele, so if you yourself, Miss Lyris, would like to put in a commission, I would say you could pay for it in full whenever you come to pick it up.
Well, that is a good idea. I think I will do that.
Alright.
I can't give you the one that I'm wearing though, because I kind of need the protection, but
Right. And he kind of writes down on a piece of parchment your name and the item you required. On top of that, however, I do have this very fine amulet, and he kind of pulls up this box. It's just this gold amulet that's very beautiful, kind of gleams in the light that hangs off the light there. The amulet itself has like these small little runes transcribed on the outer rim of it, and in the center just has these two hands with the sun in the middle of it. This here's an amulet of health. Make you more, more easily stave off disease, and just make you feel more hardy and healthy once you attune to it.
How much is it? I think he could use it. She'll point to Dameron.
This here is this is one of my most substantial pieces as far as enchanting is gone, and that will cost you about 1,200 gold pieces.
Oh, that's a little too much. And it's an amulet that makes you like more sturdy, and you take more hits, and you can like take more punches and stuff like that. Because you do that, but it would make you better. But it's a little expensive. We don't have.
Diamond already has 18.
Yes.
He does have 18?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
grace
know.
is by one.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I already have large.
It'd be better for one of the
But on
squishies.
topping
However,
that, if
Yeah.
out of price range.
if you are of the adventuring type, I do of course have the always on hand healing potions if you need a few of those.
Now there's an idea.
Yeah,
We
they're
seem to
not bad.
be using them a lot.
How much do they go for, friend?
Well, I currently have 5 potions of healing in stock, which run about 50 gold each. And I have 2 greater potions of healing as well that I just managed to scrounge up the materials to craft, and those would be 250 gold piece each.
I think we can do with the lower ones, right, you guys?
Right.
I
Yeah.
can get 2.
Have in our party funds we have like enough to carry enough to cover like 4/5 of one. So if we want to spend all that money, I guess. Because I'm a bit light on cash right now, so
Wow.
Where's our party funds?
I have it. It's the 4 platinum.
You have.
Probably in Hazel's
The 4
notes.
platinum that I'm taking care of.
Yeah,
Yes.
because I was like, we don't have a thing. Okay.
Currently,
Well, I
it's
want to
only
buy
the
this.
personality traits on the character sheet.
I want to buy this hammer, but I don't mind spending the rest on the healing potions.
Yeah, I mean, if you are so inclined, that would be.
Yeah, if you got your eye on that hammer, I'd be more than happy to sell it to you.
Good. Then I will take it.
It has
And
found
buy
a
the
good
hammer
home.
I have left then. I have another 122 gold, if that helps.
It does, yes.
Dameron never spends money.
He never does.
Man.
I bought an armor. That's about it.
I can buy 2 healing potions maybe, then we can try to like the smallest one.
Right. Um, I actually, I have 2 of them.
Hmm.
So I don't know if that changes things or if we are still looking to
I'll
buy, but
I'll
I
give
currently
him
have 2 of them. So
I'll give him 5 of my remaining platinum to get another potion of healing. I'm breaking 3.
Yeah, I'll give him 10 platinum for the 2, right? I can't
yes,
math.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay.
yes, you're good. That is correct. That should be about right. Yeah.
Oh, I have 1 healing potion, so now I have 3. Oh no, wait, I used that to Asabi,
Yeah,
so I have 1.
be sure you're
Yeah.
marking off your
Yeah,
inventory.
I forgot. I gave it to Asabi.
All right. So who's buying potions? Because there's 5 currently in stock.
I'm
so.
buying
I'm
2
You're
buying
buying
one.
2,
regular.
1,
So how much was one? Did you say?
50
One is
gold.
50.
I'll buy 2.
You'll buy 2. Okay, so there's 1 left.
No, 2, 2, and
Oh,
then Cruz buying 1.
That's all. That's all.
Oh,
Out.
1 times 7 equals 1. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was one.
okay. Yeah, he pulls out the 5 healing potions. Well, big spenders. Thank you all so very, very much. I truly, truly appreciate this. Is there anything else I could help you with?
Not now.
No, you have done more than enough. Very much appreciated.
Any
Thank you very much, sir.
any commissions mayhaps the rest of you would be interested in?
Not something I can think of right now.
Nothing I could, promise that I would be able to.
Well,
pay
if you
for.
ever get that noodle moving and you think of
You'll be the
something,
first.
be sure to come by.
Actually, I do have a question. Are you in the market of selling spell scrolls, perhaps?
Oh, I do have spell scrolls in stock, actually.
The one I'm looking for is fairly out of my price range, especially at the moment. But I was wondering if you would possibly carry the sending spell.
I don't have that one in stock, but I can transcribe it for you.
I will not have the money for it for quite a long time, so I'm afraid I wouldn't want to commit. Thank you, though.
Well, whenever you can always come back and pay for it. Then I'll be sure to keep one in stock just for you.
Excellent. Thank you, my friend.
Hmm.
Well, this has been lovely, but we should probably get going now. Everybody
One,
settled?
one last question to settle my curiosity. I am new to these lands. Are you a student of this academy I've heard so much about?
Oh yeah, I studied at the Solstice Academy in Rexentrum for quite a long while. Yeah.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Sure.
Let's go.
Well, I hope you all have a wonderful day, and thank you so much for shopping at the Invulnerable Vagrant.
You as well, my friend.
Also, if
Thank
you
you.
could tell people about us, that would greatly appreciate it.
Of course.
Oh,
I
well,
can make you like the best advertisement ever. Don't worry.
Lyris is quite a marketing genius.
Well,
So,
for that, Miss Lyris, I would be more than happy to knock a few coin off that price for your armor.
You know what? I think I'm gonna start now. And she's like, guys, I'll meet you back at the tavern. And she's just gonna start going around and advertising the vulnerable
I'm going
vagrant.
back to the tavern right now.
Alright, so as that happens and you guys begin making your way back, rewinding a bit, Alistair, you catch up with Asavi.
He'll slow his pace the second he nears her, just to enter a walk beside her.
Okay.
She's
Very
kind of
sorry.
fast walking towards the tavern. And doesn't like kind of watching her feet. Doesn't really look up when he is there. Keeps walking.
Okay.
No one there meant to insult you. I hope you understand that.
You're breathing into your mic a little bit.
Someone is. I don't know who is.
Also, the fan pointed at me. I think they did. I don't mind.
The things she said at the end, I think, just proves that. She said that you're offering her a way of life she didn't know about. If that's an insult, it's much unlike one I've ever heard.
Look, I know I get preachy sometimes. It's not. I don't mean to. I know I can't. I just don't know what they want me to do. So she kind of like looks like she has more to say, and then just turns away and keeps walking.
Continue to speak, Mrs. Safi. I won't judge you. You say you get preachy, but you're quite literally talking to a priest.
Look, I don't know what you want me to say. It's clear that they want me to put my money where my mouth is, but I can't. I can't. I'm not. And I didn't mean to pretend to be. I'm not a hero. I don't know what. I don't know what you want.
Ask you a question. What's a hero to you?
What?
What's a hero to you? You keep saying you're not a hero. What's a hero?
Someone who sees bad things, sees injustice, and goes and does something about it. Look, I grew up with heroes. It's not me, and I didn't want to go after it. Didn't want to go after Raffengard, and she kind of like as she's walking, just like starts rambling, not even talking to Alistair for a second, but just like didn't want to go to after Raffengard. I didn't want to investigate that fucking house. I'm not the person for this. I'm not the person for this, and I don't. I thought we were going to Diasaka. I don't know what's so wrong with that.
Mr. Safi, it sounds like every time you've seen an injustice, you have acted, though. If you want to or not. When I was 5 years old, my father died to save me. I thought that day, I thought every day, what is a hero? Everyone said he was a great man. A hero is someone that will risk themselves to save you and one another. And you've done that, haven't you? You fought the kobolds to save Mr.
I
Dwarven.
can't. I don't want
You have.
to be one. I can't do it.
If you don't want to be one, then you don't have to be. But to see it wrong like you are, to fret, I don't see a reason. There's no need for a label. If others label you as such, then others label you as such. If you follow your morals, that's all that matters, isn't it?
And that's what I'm trying to do, but they're the ones saying I should go off after criminals. I don't.
And if you don't want
I
to, say you
can't.
don't want to.
I did, and they kept pushing at me. I don't. Why are you following me? Just go. What do you want? What point are you trying to make?
I'm trying to say that you don't seem like a bad person, and I'm sad to see you fret. I wanted to offer you a shoulder to offer you an ear to listen. I'm sorry. It seems I'm not the best at this. I did just truly want to cheer you up a bit and make you feel a bit better. But you said the other day helped me much, if you believe it or not. I want to return the favor.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I know it's not your fault, and you didn't do anything.
You did nothing wrong, don't worry about it. How about we head to the library instead of going back to the tavern, though? Getting lost in a book is pretty lovely, I've heard. at least for my mother.
Maybe I can find some answers, but it's not. I don't know what I'm doing with these people.
I don't either. My father and my mother say that groups like this, people that willingly throw themselves into danger, attract each other.
You seem the type to be doing this, though I'm not. I was going to be. But I can't. I can't do it. I don't. I don't think I should keep. I don't even know where the library is. I'm.
I've been to Zadash before. I can help you find it. But we should help. The sun will get low long before we're done reading, I'm sure. You said you were looking for answers after all. Big library.
All right. She kind of like rubs her hands down in front of her skirt. Library it is.
He would pull out a. I forgot what those are called. The little cloth pieces. To offer it to you to wipe your
Handkerchief.
eyes.
Handkerchief.
He's definitely someone to carry one of those.
Oh, thank you. And her palms are just sweaty, and she kind of wipes her hands. I don't. You're being very kind. I don't mean to snap. Just. You think you pick a path, and things keep pointing you in other directions, you know?
Sounds like that's your path then. Life doesn't usually go the way you expect it to.
It makes me nervous.
Honestly, I'm a lot more nervous when I don't have a path to follow, and life doesn't throw it at me. Because that means it's up to me at that point.
You know what that's like too. So where's this library?
He'll begin to lead her there.
Yep.
He also wants to stop by the market, though, because he wants pears and honey.
Easy enough, as the Valley Archive of the Cobalt Soul is built on the western edge of the Pinto Market. So, you make your way through the Pinto Market, going by a stall that sells fresh produce, as well as honey, we'll just say. How many are you buying? Just like a bushel of peaches? And
he's getting like a dozen peaches and then a jar of honey.
Alright, yeah, they'll cost you about a gold and 5 silver, because honey's expensive.
Yes, it is.
But easy enough. Go ahead and mark that down.
Is that for Indrid?
Kind of. This is far too much for Indrid. He would... It's just finding anywhere you could set the jar, open the jar, take the pears, chop them into little bite size, and shove them into the honey. And say the honey will seep into the pears and make them sweeter. And if you bake it beforehand, it becomes a delicacy.
Sounds delicious. How did you two... I mean, you seem to have, if you don't mind my asking, some type of control over him.
He's my familiar, yes. When
Is
I
that
was
like...
willing?
Sorry.
When I was in tal'dorei, he actually assisted me greatly when I had gotten lost in a forest. due to that, well, he started falling a bit after, and when he was in, he tried to save me at one point and got gravely injured. And this was a magic that I knew that would bind him to myself and make him immortal as long as I'm alive. As long as I have magic to give him, I can bring him back. It was a last-ditch effort to keep him alive.
I see. He just seemed so different from the familiars I had seen before, from Argo and Lazuli and
The magic I use is a little bit different than the magic of your typical wizard. You could say that it. Some believe it to be even the origin of the wizard's familiar. It's very old.
I'm not too familiar with the arcane. I know that sounds a little odd, but
There are
does
many
make a lot
different
of
kinds
sense
of
to me.
magic. Honestly, I understand that, so I could use magic before I fully understood it as well.
All right.
Hare's library.
There's the library.
All right. As you guys continue making your way towards the Valley Archive, it quickly comes into view as the archive has a tall, tapering tower that curves at the top into a dome-like pinnacle. Flanking the sides of this tower are three smaller spires. The stonework of the main tower has a smooth, concrete-looking texture, which, in the current morning sunlight, the tower shines brightly and reveals intricate carvings on the various tiers that spiral down the tower. You can see, currently flanking the entrance to the archive, are two what appear to be some sort of silent acolytes of some kind in cobalt blue vestments, just standing silently at each side of the door.
She kind of leans. Oh, sorry.
Go for it.
She kind of leans to Elser. Do you know if it's open to the public, or is it like a private reserve?
I'll be honest, I knew where the library was, but I was basing it purely off what Lyris said that we may enter. I have no clue if we're allowed. We can see.
Guess we'll find out, yes.
He'll walk up to the acolytes and ask, is it open for us to enter as well?
One of the acolytes, a shaved, bald halfling man, just looks up at you. Just nods.
He'll nod back
Thank
and
you.
enter.
All right. Entering into the archive, it is quiet, as one would expect a library to be. The faint sounds of rustling papers, shuffling feet, is about all that you can hear. Inside the immediate interior, you see several curved staircases carved through the bookshelves, rising to different heights and connecting the higher levels of the library at various points. You can see rooms that lead off in various sections of this main tower of the archive, and a number of different clothed individuals walking around. Some just have the very basic vestments you saw on the outside. Some are more intricate than others, and you see at the center of this main area is a circular desk that's you see another kind of basic vestmented individual standing behind. Currently looks like they're going through books and putting some off to one side and some off to a different section, and you look as this tiefling woman kind of looks up at you all. Oh, welcome to the Archive of the Cobalt Soul. What can I do for you?
Good morning. I'm interested in doing a bit of research. I don't know. I'm new to the city. I don't know if this is open into the public, or if perhaps I might.
We have a small section that's open to the
Correct.
public, of course, under the watchful gaze of one of our archivists. however.
Of course, of course.
Nothing in our library is free to be taken by the public, so no checking out as normal libraries would allow.
If I can make some notes, that would be fantastic.
Notes are allowed.
right.
What is your name?
My name is Sasabicorus.
Sorry. She pulls out essentially a tome with names written in it. And your name, sir?
Alistair Ackwell.
Alistair. Excellent. She kind of points over. Archivist Jenna, could you... they would like to research a little bit within our walls. And he watches this elven woman with these glasses, currently kind of reading a tome, just kind of walks over. Right, yes, I can help you, Archivist Jenna. You have their names and everything? Of course. Excellent. So, follow me, I'll show you to our public section of books. You can see this elven woman, obvious elven features, long blonde hair, and wearing the more intricate vestments of the individuals you see perusing around. And she leads you guys to, well, they say, small section allowed to the public. It is vast. There are a number of books, easily in the several thousand within this section, of history, deities, the history on different eras, just all number of books. And she kind of closes the book she was reading. Alright, so, do you just wish to look around, or can I help you with anything in particular?
No, yes, I'm looking for historical or folkloric tales of some old deities, as well as, pre-calamity historical events, as much as I can find. I know it's a bit foggy on the history side of things, but
there are a few historical texts that have survived through the ages that we have been able to transcribe and decode as well as we can, given the nature of language and how it was back then. But sure, I can show you a small section of that. And she leads you over, walking up one of the staircases that's carved through the bookshelves themselves, to a very small section of these kind of black binded, with like this red extra binding around, the black spine, essentially. About 8 or 9 books. As far as, pre-calamity history and old deities, this is as big as our section gets on that.
I understand, and I don't mean to be disrespectful or rude. I'm sorry, I'm not from the Dwendalian Empire, you see, and
Right.
I understand that talking of deities, or at least I don't know if the information
Idol
would be
worship.
restricted.
Idol worship is outlawed unless it's within the approved deities. Research and talking about them, however, is not.
Oh, fantastic. I didn't want to.
Despite the rumors, members of the Empire do still have their freedom of speech. Mostly.
I appreciate it.
And here, within the archive itself, we worship Iona anyways. So, Ioun, not Iona. So, she is our patron.
Oh.
Politics. It's a lot to understand. Are you okay?
Yes. Yes. Sorry. Sorry. Yes. This section here?
Yes. I'll be right down the staircase if you need me.
Thank you so much. I appreciate all of your help.
Of course.
Are there tables and stuff, Tim?
Yeah, of course.
Is it permissible for us to take the books to the table to work at?
Well, that's why I'm here to watch you do that. So yes, of course.
Then
Oh.
also help Asabi take whatever book she wants.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna start looking for specifically information or accounts of any confrontation or battle or historical event involving Tiamat and Cord.
Okay. Make an investigation check. I'll say with advantage since
Okay,
Alistair's
16.
there. Yeah.
Alrighty. Alright,
16. Okay.
16.
Looking through the books, you do find a small section of about 100 pages that, in one of the books, that speaks about the battle of lightning and fire, which was a small war that broke out pre-calamity, pre-Divine Gate. God still roamed Exandria. A cult of Tiamat had rose within Vasselheim, and you do see like small little, on the sides notes. This is all very tangential information at best, because much like the Bible, it has probably been translated several times. But a cult of Tiamat apparently rose within Vasselheim and sought to gain her favor. Because while the gods did roam Exandria, it wasn't like they were just living down the street from you. They were still off in their own sections of the planet, just kind of doing their thing. And they wanted to gain the favor of Tiamat. And so, throughout the course of several months, began committing arson, poisoning people, using what arcane magics they did have to cause severe lightning and thunderstorms, began essentially bathing people who didn't believe in Tiamat or didn't worship her in baths of acid, and burning a few people at the stake. This went on for about a week before the church within Vasselheim that was dedicated to Cord reached out and prayed to him and to do something about it, as his congregation of people within Vasselheim was the largest, and still to this day is. He has a whole section of city just dedicated to him. And so he came, smited the cult, which angered Tiamat, who herself then arrived. And a battle that shook the foundation of Vasselheim and the surrounding Vesper Timberlands waged for about a month before Tiamat was finally bested by Cord and his Diva and Planetar lieutenants. One named Estrella, which you pick up.
Mm-hmm.
And shunted her essentially back to her hellish mountainscape that she resided in on Exandria.
Okay. And then the clarification question I sent in PMs.
Oh.
Secrets.
This was before.
Would I know how long before? Roughly?
Make an intelligence check.
Come on, intelligence.
18. With an 18, given all the other information that you've already poured through, because you and Alistair have been in this library for about 3 hours at this point.
Yeah.
Given all the information you poured through, creating a timeline in your own mind, this would have been 10 or so years before.
Okay. Before the start of it or the end of it?
What do you mean?
I don't want to say.
Trying her best. She's trying her best not to say what event.
Yeah.
This would have been 10 years before. I'll just message her too.
Yeah. Here. Thank you. No reason. Gotcha. Thank you.
Mhm.
That's what I meant. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Awesome.
And known to history, at least through these books, which a lot of it could have been lost. This was the only, outside of the actual calamity itself, the only just straight up conflict between two gods.
Gotcha. Okay. And then besides Estrella and like obviously like Cord and Tiamat, I don't see any other names I recognize.
No.
Probably not. No. Okay. Delightful. Thank you.
While we're here, we should
Question,
check. While we're here, we should check up on Vasselheim as well. If this event did take place there, and you were worried that these are memories, looking into the city in which it occurred would be interesting.
Whether his memories or someone else's, I don't know. I don't. What else about Vasselheim do you think might be relevant?
I know very little about the city itself, but just giving him information may jog something.
I can do that.
Fair enough.
I mean, I already know quite a bit about the city, or at least some. Maybe we can come back tomorrow if there's any specifics. I might talk to Dameron about this. This is interesting. And she's kind of during this whole process. She's like will like answer Alistair, but it's very much like she's very focused.
Yeah. Well, with her having found the information she wants, Alistair will go off to find some of his own books. Just books on alchemy.
Okay.
I'm not expecting to find anything interesting. He's just reading up on alchemy because
Easy
if
enough.
he falls behind, his mother will
Hundreds.
kick his ass.
Yeah, hundreds of alchemical guides, dissertations written. People, you actually see one that was written by Dr. Dorvin Olin. But yeah, just hundreds of alchemy books.
He just comb through if you find some interesting recipes or things, misinformation that he had learned or some stuff like that. He'll be transcribing it into his own papers and stuff to study later.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so eventually you guys wrap up your research and reading. Anything else you wish to do before heading back to the tavern? I'm assuming everyone else headed back to the tavern as well, right?
No, I want to know how many people I convinced to visit the invulnerable vagrant.
Make a charisma check. Just straight charisma.
Before they leave the library, Asabi's gonna kind of take a look around and see if there's any if there's like a donation box or anything like that.
25.
Yeah, there's because it does technically it does double as a church to Ioun. So yeah, of course, there's tithing collection plates.
Hell yeah, she's putting 10 gold in that motherfucker.
Okay. 25.
25.
A lot of people look at you like you're insane. However, very convincing. Crazy but convincing. And you actually convince a handful of people, like 10 or 12 people, to at least go check out the invulnerable vagrant.
I'll go back before I go to the tavern. I'll go back to Puma, knock at the door. You're going to have a lot of customers soon.
Oh,
She'll get.
Miss Lyris, I truly appreciate your patronage.
Like I said, I'm great at advertisement, so you just think about it very nicely when you give me that discount on my armor.
I'll tell you what, every customer who comes in here, I'll ask them if you sent them, and whatever they buy, I'll knock off that gold for your final price.
Great! Fantastic! So, see you when it's ready, and I will try to expand the knowledge of your shop outside of Zadash. You're going to be the most famous guy in Wildemount.
Well, I don't know if I want all that, but I could use some more customers, so thank you. And then for your item, I should have it complete within about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks at most.
Yeah, I might not be that quick in picking it up, but if you save it for me, eventually I will return to Zadash.
Of course.
Thank you. Have fun. Don't get overwhelmed with all the people.
Well, I will surely try not to. Thank you again.
You're welcome. I like you a lot.
And she's just gonna go back to.
Alright.
Figures I will this kind of thing.
Yeah.
But now for persuasion, yeah. That tracks. That tracks.
Okay. Eventually you all reconvene back at the Leaky Tap.
4 hours transcribing 2 spells. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Yep.
I just do the one.
Yeah.
Okay.
The 1 second level.
Savi avoids Lyris.
Ooh.
Approaches Dameron.
He's probably sitting in there eating again.
He's just a good old boy.
He needs all the carbs.
Dameron, I've got I'd like to talk to you about your dreams, if that's all right.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
And she kind of pulls out her stack of notes. I did a bit of research, and the events that you've been describing in your dreams, they sound very similar and very aligning with this historical event that actually happened. So, whether they're memories or constructs of your mind from this story, that I don't know, but and she'll tell him kind of about the highlights of way back when there was this battle between kind of the go through it, talk about Estrella and her role in it, and kind of so. And she kind of gets to the end and kind of looks at Dameron expectantly, ring any bells? Jog any memories?
So what you're telling me is that was Cord. And
The one with the
Estrella,
nightmares.
Estrella is one of his
One of
planet
his soldiers, yes. A very loyal and very powerful one, from all accounts.
So the things I'm dreaming about, they actually happened.
Yes.
But why am I dreaming about them if I wasn't there? Was I there then? Does it say anything? Did he bring people other than his angels?
It didn't say. It didn't say.
It
But
didn't say, but
Uasavi would know that he would have had regular soldiers.
It took place in Vasselheim. There's a powerful and vast church to Cord there, and he would have had soldiers, mortals as well.
Vasselheim again.
Powerful warriors. Yes, that's where this took place.
Do you think I might have come from there?
It's
not impossible. How you got here, I don't know, but
I suppose my I don't know what I'm doing here, how I came here, but I suppose me being Asimar, as they say, would have something to do with it anyway.
Or it could be your memories, it could be an ancestor, or I don't know.
Well, if I am because of one of these planetars, then maybe I am having her dreams, or his dreams.
Have you ever had any communication or interaction with a celestial being, a planetar, anything? I'm sorry, I didn't
Not since I woke up.
remember.
Definitely God.
Not since you woke up. For the
I have.
Asimar,
It would have been before that.
yes. For the Asimar, it takes different forms, I guess, and it varies on person to person, but they sometimes have guides, angelic guides or influences throughout their life who might speak to them face to face, might come in visions or dreams. Maybe these
If
are
I do
from
have a guide, now would be a good time for them to make an appearance, don't you think?
maybe.
Or maybe that's what these dreams are.
Possibly, maybe they're sending them as a call to action, as information, as I can only guess, but
Well, thank you for taking the time and doing that for me.
of course I was interested in it. I can't imagine what it must be like to not know as much as you don't know, it seems. And I think I might just go crazy if I didn't know who I was. Didn't have any memories, or you seem to take it in stride. But
Well, I have to.
I hope it helps.
Well, I have more questions now, but maybe this will finally lead somewhere.
I hope so. What questions? I could always go back to the library tomorrow and see what else I can find.
Estrella,
hmm
why that name in particular?
I'm not sure.
And did you say that in the last stream I had Cord actually shot lightning at me?
Mm-hmm.
At Dameron?
Yeah.
Why would he do that?
It wrapped around
I-
you. Say, both of you make a religion check. I know it's fucking hilarious
luck.
for you, Dameron, but
Actually, I can, I can.
Come on,
No,
Chris.
wait, I
Come
can't do
on,
that.
natural 20.
Never mind. Where is
Sorry,
religion?
we're fucking up.
Oh, there it is.
We
Sounds
love
about right.
our religion checks in this house. Sorry, I got this.
Yeah, mine is too.
Dameron is losing his religion.
Oh yeah.
that's me in the corner.
Corner. That's he in the spotlight.
Life.
Losing his religion.
God, y'all are old.
Fuck you!
Well, that song is. Those songs are timeless, man.
That song is timeless.
Get off the times,
REM is
old man.
timeless. Anyways, with a 24,
Yes.
Savi, you know, because of reasons that
Of reasons.
It doesn't seem like Cord was striking him down with lightning, more so that he was wrapping him up to protect him with it.
Gotcha.
Hasn't
That's what
Asabi
Lane
seen
was
something
thinking.
like this before?
Huh?
Hasn't Asabi seen something like this before?
Has she?
Yeah, the robot used protection and wrapped himself in lightning, didn't he?
Oh yeah,
protocol?
when he cast his
Protocol.
shield of
Yeah.
faith, he
Shield of
wrapped
Faith.
himself in lightning.
Yes.
Wild.
Your memory is amazing.
It
How
really
do you
is.
remember that?
I'm in awe.
That
I don't need
man.
notes. I remember.
That man has a
All right.
giant brain.
Okay, stop flexing.
Okay, I am right. Okay. Asabi, of course, remembers this. I don't think he was harming in that moment, Cord. We saw it, or at least something similar in uh,
Protocol.
Protocol. Thank you. Wrapped himself in lightning to protect him, and that's the same kind of shield that Cord would use. So whoever
you're
he was
shielding
aiming
me.
at, you, whatever target that was, I don't think he was meaning to harm, but protect.
I suppose that could make sense. If he was about to cast her down again. Tiamat. He was protecting me first.
Possibly.
But then it does mean that I was there.
Asavi shrugged.
Asabi
Yeah.
shrugs.
Asabi sure.
Daveron's just scratching his head now.
It could be. Maybe.
Okay. We should get Lyris to write this down in the same journal as my dreams.
I yeah, I can give him my notes. They're a little scribbly.
Or just stick those papers in there.
Maybe. You really didn't have anything else on you when you woke up. Just the amulet.
Just the amulet. And some pants.
That's
Good
probably-
detail. Good detail.
And
Mhm.
when you was it just you in the forest? Were there signs of a struggle or anything around you, or
I don't know, I just
you just
Just-
there?
woke up and saw the rafting god in the distance and figured that was the best way to go.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know if there was anything else there. Maybe if we ever get back to rafting god, we should go and check the spot.
Maybe.
Okay.
Well, if you have any more dreams, maybe they'll tell you how it's all connected. I don't know.
Well, they seem to be coming every so often, so we can only wait and see. It's all we have.
All right. Well, let us know if you have another one then.
Thank you again.
Of course.
What was this? Did they call this event something?
Oh, she kind of like shuffles the papers.
The Battle of Lightning and Fire.
Battle of Lightning and Fire.
Hmm.
How appropriate. Good. Okay.
All right. So, that information disseminated to Dameron. Anything else anyone wishes to do for the evening? For you find rest once more within Zadash?
Alistair's just drawing.
Okay.
Not today.
Tapping spells.
Okay.
Going. I want to eventually try to get back to my house and see what I left there and pick some things up.
Okay.
See
Make
if
an
I can
investigation
enter.
check.
Ooh, 25.
25.
Hey,
So something you failed to notice previously, the wood that's on the door, it is frame to frame. It's not actually stopping the door from being opened.
All right, so she would go after dark, so it wouldn't catch attention.
Okay.
And she would go in and try to see anything in the house, anything. She will get her stuff, most of it, what she can get, like the little doll that she has since she was 10, her old journal, but she also wants to look around to see if her dad left her anything, any sort of note, any clue whatsoever.
Sure. Do you have a light source?
Candle.
Okay. You have a candle.
Yep.
Looking around, the home itself largely left pretty much how you remember it. Not much has changed. Doesn't look like anyone left in a hurry. Doesn't look like it's been ransacked. You kind of looking around, you get the sense that the gentleman probably went through this because he knew that your father was going to be away for a long time, and so the house looks like it was evicted. That way, because the Empire is very serious about their taxes, so they would have just simply kept making him accrue taxing, and then once he returned, he would have been broke or gone to jail. So, being from the Empire, you kind of figure that's probably why they went about this. Make an investigation check on the inside. You easily find all your belongings, by the way.
Ooh, natural 20.
Natural 20.
Or 27.
You peek into your dad's room, and see in the candlelight, you have there what appears to be a folded up note just kind of standing on his end table, that just says Lyris on it.
I'll pick it up immediately and try to read it.
Okay, just pick it up and read it.
With
It
the
just
candle.
reads, "My darling daughter, I wish I could tell you why I'm leaving, but I can't. If you need anything, check the basement. Love, Dad."
Go into the basement immediately.
Going into the basement, cobwebs, old barrels, some like, like a wall of different intricate locks that your father practiced on and made you practice on, and an old footlocker as well.
I'll go to the footlocker and try to open it, see what's inside.
It has a lock on it, very obvious lock.
I'm picking it.
All right, roll a thieves' tools check.
10.
10. It's very awkward because the light, you have to set the candle down, and it's hard to to get a good look at the lock itself to unlock it.
How big is it?
The lock? It's like a
No,
padlock size. Oh, the footlocker
the
itself? It's about 2 feet wide, maybe.
Oh, so it's big. It's not something I can carry with me to
Right.
try again in the morning.
Well, you can try again now. Just go ahead and roll again.
Yeah, okay. 13.
13. Continue fussing with it. Spend a better part of 10 or so minutes before eventually, finally, the lock itself unlatches. And pull the lock off, open the footlocker. Inside of it is a very nice and ornate leather satchel. And underneath that is about 500 gold pieces.
What is inside the satchel?
Nothing, it's empty.
She will put the gold inside the satchel. There's nothing else in the footlocker.
Nope, that's it.
She will close the footlocker.
As you put the first piece of gold into the satchel, it disappears.
It's a satchel of holding, you God. Okay, so she is going to put it there, and then she's going to go to her room, lay down on her bed, and fall asleep.
Okay. Easy enough.
Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, you're weird for sleeping in your own bed.
Abandoned
And
house.
she will get the note
Damn
and
squatter.
sleep close to it, to like her heart, like if it's a teddy bear.
Okay. The rest of you.
If there's anything else in the bag.
I'm gonna check it later, not right now.
Do the rest of you find rest for the evening?
I actually want to do one
Yeah.
last thing.
Okay.
Once Vern is done scribing, it seems like she's done. Alistair looks up from his drawing and says, "Did you have luck finding that magic shop?"
Ah, we did. We found a. It's not a big place. The big place was, a criminal organization, so it's sort of a hole in the wall. But the man seems nice enough.
You get anything good there?
Yeah, a few sorts of base enchanted weapons, a couple of magic items that are far outside of our budget, and stacks of excellent quality paper.
Wonderful.
Good combo.
He was asking if you got anything. That's all. He was curious.
Okay.
He'll go back to drawing as soon as you answer him.
Just as a compliment, the next morning, she would leave very early back to the tavern before sun is up.
Okay.
So it wouldn't be obvious that she's leaving this house. So she would put everything as it was.
Make a stealth
Forgot
check.
to say that.
Okay.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You leave the house.
No one sees me at all. Yeah. Right. Sure. Yeah. She'll go back to the tavern and then check what's inside the bag. When she's in her
What's in
room.
the bag?
What's in the bag? Flipping it inside out, all the gold spills out.
Jesus.
There's nothing else in it.
Just okay. So she'll put the
Does
gold
she
back
do this
in.
alone in her room?
She's
or
doing it in her
front of
room.
everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in
You
her
guys
room.
are still asleep when she does this.
Could have heard.
Just
Could
goes
I have
in front
heard
of the
the
party.
Could I have heard the gold like just slamming on the floor?
Oh my god!
Yeah, some of you with the higher passive perception probably would have heard. Ding 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 ding. Like you just hit the jackpot slots machine.
I got them! I got them! I got them! Yeah. Then she would fall back asleep until like
Okay.
everyone wakes her up.
Finding rest for the evening. You all sleep through the night peacefully, kind of sleeping away the day's events, and eventually awaken the following morning, ready to either continue your pursuits in Zadash or continue your travel in the direction of Diastock and Ko's journey. And that's where we'll pick up next session.
Hooray!
Hell yeah, party.
We got the
beginning
ramen.
beginning
We
to
got Pumat's soul. Zadash is
Yeah.
great, guys.
Dash is great.
We
you
got
guys.
Cobalt
We didn't.
Soul.
We didn't get in bed with a crime lord. You know.
Yeah,
We
well, you know,
didn't.
Oh, go us!
Go
We
us.
did so well.
at least not knowingly.
Right by the head.
we got noticed
Li-
by a
Not yet.
not in bed.
Lots
like,
of
Liar's
people-
pissed off
He knows about us.
Asavi.
Yeah.
Seems like she's been to piss one person at a time. Now it's Asavi with Rin,
Yes, I
but
know
we're
her,
in
it's
school
fine.
now.
Yeah.
Savi and Alistair seem a little bit cool now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sabi and Alistair, homies.
Homies.
Whew. All right. Well, thanks everybody who watched. If you're on the VOD, because apparently a shit ton of people watch our VODs.
Hell yeah! Hi everybody.
yeah.
Hello, future internet people. But that's gonna be it for us. So goodbye, internet.
Bye, internet.
Goodbye.
See you
Fuck it up.
tomorrow, though. See you tomorrow, though.
Oh yeah.
Fucking around in Thetis.
In Theta.
That's just the name of the Twitter.